MA and recording engineer. I couldn't read that. It was too fast. Story by Katsuhige Noshima. Nope, too fast. Based on the story by Hiro. Nope, too fast. Executive produce Tetsuya. Fuck, they don't actually want you to read any of these names, do they? Final Fantasy VII. 1987 Square.
You having fun there, Tyler?
Yeah, I am.
Cool, because I've been streaming most of that.
Alright.
I got most
Squaresoft.
I got most of that in the stream. Sorry, you can have another go now. Here you go.
Alright, let's do this. Producer, Hironobu Sakaguchi.
Of course, good old Sakaguchi.
Director, Yoshinori Kitase.
Ugh, I love him.
Music composer, Nobuo Uematsu.
Nobuo Uematsu!
Main programmer, Ken Narita.
Hi, Vic. Hi, Victorious.
Character design and battle visual director, Tetsuya. Nope.
Tetsuya Nomura?
Art director, nope. Image illustrator, Yoshitaka Amano. There we go.
You got one.
CG supervisor, Kazuyuki Hashimoto, I think. Movie director, Motonori Nope. Character modeling director, Tomohiro Koyano. Battle effect director, Hirokatsu Nope. Special
ISL.
magic effect director, Shintaro Takai.
ISL.
Battle stage director, Akira Fuji. Oh fuck, the stream closed. Oh no. I'm missing shit.
No, it didn't!
Outside contractor coordinator here. Nope. Animation direction, Hidetoshi Omori. Battle plan director, Matsumura Yasushi. Map plan director, Hidetoshi Kazuka. Map plan co-directors, Takeshi. Oh, there was too many names there. Main character modeler, Hiroshi Arai. Battle programmer, Hiroshi Hirata. Character programmer, Hiroshi Kawai. CD and movie programmer, Shun Moriya. There was 2 Hiroshis there. Do you think they had nicknames for them?
It was the same part. Right.
Sound engineer, Eiji Nakamura. They had different last names. MA and recording engineer, Kenji Nope. Story by Yoshinori Kitase and Kazushige something. Based on the story by Hironobu Sakaguchi and Tetsuya something.
Tetsuya Nomura!
Executive producer Nope. Final Fantasy VII. 1997 by Square.
Yeah, we got that the first time. You... Tyler. Hey, Victorious. Hey, Asil.
Hey, chat. What is up? Hold on. I had to change my pickup pattern to the butt. It was on the infinity sign.
Unpopular opinion. The Final Fantasy X OST wouldn't have been as good as it was if Nobuo Uematsu wasn't allowed to work on it himself. The Yeah. The inclusion of the inclusion of Masashi Hamauzu. I'm really bad at reading Japanese.
Hamauzu.
Yeah. And Junya Nakano, and then I think they must have hit enter too soon. But I agree. However, I will also say that that doesn't mean that that Nobuo Uematsu's OSTs, the ones that he made by himself, are not fucking legendary as well. This 1 and 9 is
like chocolate is really good. Marshmallows real good.
Chocolate marshmallows.
Both of them absolutely legendary on their own.
Yeah.
But together, very good as well.
Yeah. No, I totally agree.
So like,
all right, Tyler, why don't we recap what happened? We'll be recapping the recap.
Physically, not much actually happened. We we found out that the president Shinra was killed by Sephiroth? ? because it had his sword in him, but
Yeah.
like also the trail of blood from Mother's cage led up there. So like, provided you don't know what, like, if you don't know what Mother is, it seems entirely possible it could have been a creature that killed him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I know who killed him.
Obviously. But anyway,
It was Cloud. No, I'm kidding.
So President Tushinra was killed, and apparently the company runs via like royalty.
Yeah.
So Rufus is now the president. Rufus was the president's son.
Yep.
And now he's the president. And he tries to kill you guys, and you kill him right back.
Well,
you don't kill him. You just
beat him up
slap
a little
him
bit.
around a little bit until he jumps up on a helicopter and fucks off.
Yep.
And we learn that they're looking for something called the Promised Land, or something like that.
Yep.
And Cloud is really like, he knows, he's heard about the Promised Land, and he's like low-key triggered by the mention of it and the fact that they are going after it. And then we leave Midgar. We meet up in a small town, which turns out to be like Cloud's hometown or something, I think.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's just a random town.
It's just a random town. Yep.
We hole up in a random town in the inn, and then we exposit for the rest of the stream.
Yep.
So like physically, all we did was beat the shit out of the president's son. But like, I guess lore-wise,
yeah, we discovered exactly what the main connection between Cloud and Sephiroth.
What the relationship between Cloud and Sephiroth was.
With the major anomaly of that being that Cloud can't remember how it ends, despite him being a soldier, despite him, like, challenging Sephiroth, the world's most deadly soldier, to a fight and not being dead.
Yeah, so as far as the exposition went, we discover that Sephiroth was basically Cloud's superior in their little squadron.
Yep.
And they went to a mission to
just investigate
factory or something. They were investigating the source of some monsters around a Mako reactor.
Yeah,
or a Mako factory or something like that.
Yeah, investigate an old Mako reactor.
And they found these tanks of monster things, which were experiments from the mad scientist.
Yeah.
Who was a slightly newer mad scientist back in the day, but he's still just as mad, I would argue.
Yeah.
Based on the experiments. Both Cloud and Sephiroth react a little strangely to seeing the things in the tubes. Like, there is a normal way to react to that, and they do hit those points, but they start questioning their own selves, which weird. But Sephiroth reacts much more strongly, and he has a little breakdown. He starts hitting shit, and he says something about how he says some weird shit about his own origins.
Yeah.
And then he disappears into a mansion's basement and starts reading a whole bunch of books for like 3 days straight. And when we finally go to check on him to be like, "Hey, buddy, you cool?" We find that he's gone a little bit of cuckoo.
Yes, Cloud, I'm the coolest. But yeah, you're gonna go burn your whole town down.
Yeah. So he has learned, and thus we learn, that he was the result of experiments on a fossilized remnant of this ancient species that are called Setna. The Guardians, or the Ancients, Cetra.
Yeah.
They found a fossilized remnant of a member of this ancient race, and extracted genetic material from it to create clones, of which Sephiroth is one.
Yeah, I think I think their goal was to make the best soldier. I think that was their goal.
And there's something about how Cetra was always searching for the Promised Land, something like that. And so,
Sephiroth has sort of extrapolated that his goal is now to find the Promised Land.
Because he's discovered he's basically a Cetra, and so he's going to... He found the tank where his mother, quote-unquote, is his genetic donor, I suppose.
Yeah.
The fossilized remnant of the Cetra race, which is called Genova?
Yeah.
Geneva?
Genova.
Something.
Genova.
Genova. Just called Genova.
Yep.
And so he goes a little cuckoo, and he says that he's gonna bring his mother to the Promised Land, and so then he starts destroying basically anything in his way, which includes the town that they were staying in,
yeah,
which is where Tifa was.
The entire town
well.
of Nibelheim.
The entire town of Nibelheim, which is
Nibelheim.
Cloud's hometown. So presumably kills his mom, but his memory is a bit hazy on A, the existence of his mother, B, the behavior of his mother, and C, what happened to his mother.
Yeah.
Because he just kind of walked into the building and then left and didn't show us any of it, so that's weird. But, and then we watched Sephiroth kill a bunch of people, and everything was on fire, and it was sick.
It was fucking sick, bro.
We see Tifa's dad is dead, and Tifa goes to confront Sephiroth, full of fury. Sephiroth slashes her, and she falls down the stairs, and she's like, very clearly clinging, like she's like
barely clinging to life. Yeah.
Yeah, like I think Cloud remarks that like she's basically going to die. Like there's nothing he could do about it. And then he chooses to go after Sephiroth. So like even if there was, like he chose to go after Sephiroth instead.
Whoops. I've been nudging my character in tiny little movements in this little section of world map while you've been talking. And I suppose I ticked up the step rate just enough to make an encounter happen.
Well, now we gotta fight these fucking celeries, so...
Yeah. You keep talking, I'll fight the celeries.
Yeah, I'm almost done anyway. So, the weird anomaly happens because Cloud confronts Sephiroth, and Sephiroth sort of explains some of his motivation, but he's crazy, and Cloud's like, you fucking killed a whole bunch of people. And he was like, who cares? And then they square off to fight, and then basically fade to black, and we cut to present day, and everyone's like, so what happened next? And he's like,
I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just woke up later. And they were all like, there's no way you could have won against him. And he's like, I agree, like 100%. There's no way I could have won.
Yeah.
However, I am standing before you, so...
I am standing before you, and...
this circle way more than you do.
And not only...
Also, Tifa's standing before us as well.
Not only that, but one of the other characters also mentions that Sephiroth got an official obituary report in a newspaper.
Yeah.
So...
Sephiroth was, quote-unquote, labeled as dead.
Yeah.
Unclear
very unclear overall.
Lots of things are unclear. The only thing I'm pretty clear on is that Sephiroth's still alive. One, because obviously, Sephiroth is the main villain in this game. Like,
yeah, meta-narratively, obviously, but...
Like, this isn't my first introduction to gaming media ever. Yeah. So I am aware that Sephiroth is still alive. So, like, the obituary obviously was just wrong, or something was misled. Something was wrong there.
Yeah.
But unclear. Oh, Cloud's sad.
Tyler, focus on the...
I just sadness. It's so stupid.
Cloud is sad.
But yeah. But yeah, that was basically, so we established all that shit, and then I don't remember what our next goal is. I don't remember what we set off to do next. We're just kind of going.
Following the path of Sephiroth. The very last thing that we did, which was supposed to be our cliffhanger essentially, was cross this lake with the Midgar Zolom. And like mechanically, if you try to fight it, it will literally fucking wipe your whole party, and then like pat its like mouth like it had like just a nice little meal. Like, that was very easy.
We did fight it a few times though.
But I did manage to fight it just to get its enemy skill though, because I'm nothing if not a crazy completionist. But then we get to the other side and we just see a Midgar Zolom callously impaled on a fucking tree, and we're like, no human could have done this. It must be Sephiroth.
Sephiroth is still ostensibly human, though, isn't he?
Eh.
Like, as much as, like, we still consider Aerith to be human, right?
I guess, maybe?
Like, she doesn't seem particularly, you know, like, superhuman.
She has that
Like,
white...
obviously, she is, like, a part of the race, etc., but it's unclear what exactly that means for her, besides her ability to speak to the earth.
Percival's here!
Percy!
Oh my god, he actually showed up to a stream! Hi, Percy! So yeah, that's what you missed on Glee. Alright, that flying thing in the background. Alright, and we're done. That's what I wanted. I was about to, like, talk about it. Nope.
No need.
I don't hang out on Twitch much lately. I hear you. But we miss you. Yes, I've already learned it.
I want to keep setting you on fire, though.
You know what? Screw this noise. Do you want to see me nuke the enemies with the new ability that I learned?
Yeah, do it.
Beta. Thanks, some other streamers were pulling me back in by playing my FIFA 8 mod.
Fun.
Oh, that he healed the Lask because he's made of fire. That fucking hell! I guess that makes sense. It does explicitly fire damage, so that tracks. Yeah, is your Final Fantasy 8 mod done? Ooh, Cloud just got something there. I don't know if you noticed that. That move is beta. Yes, it is. Very good. Look at this!
Nice.
So, I've vaguely mentioned how this works, right? Each level has 2 limit breaks. And the first limit break in the level is gotten by getting an amount of kills, and the second limit break in each level is gotten by using the first limit break X amount of times, right? So we just got enough kills with Cloud to get Blade Beam. So now we have Blade Beam, which means now his limit break can do... Also, they've been in the back row for so long, and I don't know why. Now his limit break can do AoE damages. Well, now I'm gonna put him in the back row again. The long range materia just lets you be in the back row, but like get front row damage. Yeah. Basically, as if you had a gun, or whatever the fuck weapon the ninja uses.
Or the long reach ability that was in Final Fantasy
9. Yeah.
9.
Yep. I'm just gonna do it again, honestly. It doesn't matter that the fucking guy in the back heals from fire, because he is at full health currently. Cloud always gets his first. Gets his what first? I genuinely have no idea what it is I said to warrant this response.
His limit break.
Oh.
Evolution, I assume?
Probably. Probably. that's not necessarily true. If you just, you know, if you get really lucky with, like, Barret or Tifa being hit a lot, it can be them. Beta fucking chews through your MP, though, I gotta say. He's a stone cold killer. Alright, I do have to run around here until we encounter an enemy. Hey, look, there's the enemy.
Yay.
I have to kill one of them. Or at least I want to kill one of them. Has Tyler never played this before? I feel like we've answered this question before. Tyler hasn't played, like, any of the Final Fantasies before we play them on stream. That's kind of the point of us playing them.
Yeah, the difference between this one and other ones, though, is that I'm, like, vaguely aware of a lot of things about Final Fantasy VII because of, like...
cultural osmosis.
Yeah.
I mean, who isn't, though, right?
Yeah.
Bum, 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 ba da 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 da. Yeah, I won't spoil anything for you. If you do, I'd have to ban you. Tee. Get me the weapon! Sorry, I got myself a little overreacted there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. There it is! That was a fucking achievement for that, apparently. Fucking, can I stop perfectly hitting the one miss square?
No.
Clearly.
Also, I think you got a message on Discord.
Why?
Because I heard a Discord notification. It didn't come from mine.
It has to have? I don't... Tyler, I've got the streaming software open. It literally is impossible for me to get a notification on Discord. Are you just saying that because you sent me a message?
No, I'm looking at mine and I didn't get anything, so...
Okay, well, shut up.
By process of elimination. There are two potential Discords I could have heard.
Hey, do your Turk's voice. For all of them.
Hey, just a second.
Don't mind the two girls that just came out of my ass. By any chance are you?
You know who I am, right?
From the Turks, right?
Well, yeah. You know my voice gives it away, I think. They teach you how to talk like this when you get initiated. Well,
Funny
you know,
say that.
This won't take long. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do.
Kidnapping, right?
Well, to put it negatively, you could say that. We prefer a softer word. People relocation, let's say. But that's not all there is to it. Anymore, anyway. Give me a second, I'm thinking. It's alright, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. That's Elena. Explain. Well, then Elena. Explain. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short on people. We're short of people. Although because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. I picked up the accent real easy.
Oh, Tyler.
In any case, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed.
This certainly makes it easy on you, doesn't it? To just have all how many fucking Turks are there? I think there's 4. To have all 4 of the different Turks just have the same voice.
Easy and funny.
Yeah.
And they try and stop you every step of the way. So we're gonna be like Team Rocket in one of those Pokemon games. Wait a minute, it's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way. Yeah, that's how we'll justify it.
Yep, there's
Elena, you talk too much.
There's the fourth one.
Mr. Sang! No need to tell him about our orders. Sorry, Sang.
This is how all Turkish people sound! Tyler, how could you?
You said it, not me.
Also, I think it's pronounced sung. But like, text game, right? Because it's like, I think it's because it's supposed to be like a Japanese name or a Chinese name. I think it's pronounced
If it's
sung.
Japanese, then it's Sang. If it's Chinese, it might be sung.
Yeah, who knows?
I thought I gave you other orders. Now go. Don't forget to file your report. Oh, right! Very well. Rune and I will go out to Sephiroth, who's headed for Junon Harbor.
Elena.
Elena, you don't seem to understand. Whoops. Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. Climb, climb, climb. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries gave him healed. He wants to show you his affection for you all, with a new weapon.
Well, how nice of him. Oh, wait, he means he wants to hurt us.
Nah. He just wants to introduce you to his little friend.
Really? No, I think he wants to hurt us, guys.
No, not a bit.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
Alright,
Well,
I
anyway.
believe you.
Well, anyway. Eris, long time no see. Looks like you got away from the Shinra for a while now that Sephiroth reappeared.
So what are you saying? That I should be grateful to Sephiroth?
No. Well, I won't be seeing too much of you, so take care. That's not gonna be foreshadowing or anything.
Strange hearing that from you.
Well then, stay out of Shinra's way. Did you notice how I didn't actually reply to anything you said? Like, you might as well have not spoken. I basically just said whatever I wanted.
I'm very distressed by the fact that there's a counter in the bottom right that is ticking up for my playtime, and another counter in the bottom right that appears whenever I open any treasure in the game, because that really makes my 100%, like, my 100% tinglies, like, jive in the worst way. In the worst way, Tyler.
Oh yeah, I understand.
Mr. Single Chest, get fucked!
Get fucked. We're gonna end the game with like 98 out of 99.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like
Step aside Final Fantasy VII. Step aside Final Fantasy VII Remake. Alright. Oh, I didn't equip that weapon on Tifa. Ha, that glove is so grand.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I just looked at the amount of videos that's in the Aretha Time playlist. Something can't be right here. It's not possible.
What does that mean?
It says there's 446 videos in this playlist.
You've just been saving a lot of videos, my guy.
That can't be. Oh no. Oh no.
Best viewers at Link! Tyler, that's much better than cheap viewers! No! Tyler!
You'll never get viewers.
I literally have there.
You'll never get best or cheap viewers.
Okay.
I won't allow it.
Okay.
So, how we doing?
I'm just scanning ahead in the guide so I make sure I get everything. Alright. So you see this thing?
Yeah.
It's a little hard to tell. But what this is an abandoned...
Statue of a bird.
No. An abandoned Maker reactor with a live bird on top of it. That bird is alive.
Yep, you're right, it is hard to tell.
Yeah, that is a phoenix.
Hell yeah.
There's a phoenix.
That's where you get the Phoenix Downs.
You just climb up and just rip him off. Squawk!
I'm sure you could just stand below it for a while and it'll be all over the place.
We've been fighting the Shinra for a long time at this battlefield. Even now, we're still settled for a long war with them. If you aren't in a hurry, would you help us fight them? Listen, we don't want to push you, but if you're in the middle of something, why don't you finish that? We'll help you. Really? Then go up and we'll fill you in on that detail. Where?
This is just a side quest?
Yes. A very extensive one that's going to take place across the entire game, but be very rewarding to do so. It's
really
also
should have worded that differently because it made it seem like it was going to be a whole different thing. It's like, if you're doing something else, you should do that first.
It's a whole different thing. Let me tell you. Can you do like Farmer Joe voice, like Farmer Billy, like just a farmer, like old man farmer?
Now that this is something, I never thought anyone would ever climb up here. Your eyes are different. Well, anyhow, any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You better get down before you get involved. You mean Shinra?
What do you mean a battlefield?
Like a battlefield, like a field where you do battle? Anyway, it appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Where'd that guy you were following go? I'll never tell. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment?
I guess so.
Do you know what's at the top of this mountain?
A huge bird. The reactor and the condor.
That's right. On that mountain is a condor and a reactor. I don't respond to women folk. It seems Shinra don't like the idea of having a condor on top of the reactor.
Hold the fuck on! What the fuck did you just say to me? Oh my god!
So wrong with having a condor on top of the reactor?
What's wrong with having the condor on top of the reactor? Why?
It seems there's some type of special material on the reactor above us.
I have to fucking play into the sexism that you've built into this character now.
It's funny because I had him respond to Tifa like a few lines ago. It's just not Aaron. Tifa's fine. Because she's also Hick, so...
Yeah.
Because the Condors came, the Shinra rushed troops here. The military wants to get the Condor and the villagers off the mountain. The Condors are now warming their eggs, while they hatch only once every few years. Which hatch every once, whatever. We would like to protect the Condors from being harmed.
New lives.
Condors' eggs are a real work of nature. We gotta protect the life of the planet.
We must protect the Condor eggs, right?
Just like you said, country lady. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight the Shinra ourselves. That's why we have hired soldiers to help us. You wouldn't happen to know any mercenary folks, would you? As our sponsor said, you could help us with a contribution or by fighting alongside of us. What do you think? You want to join us in our fight? Cloud.
Cloud, why are you still worrying about it? Alright.
Cloud, thanks.
Yes, let's do our best. Alright.
Thanks so much, blonde, spiky-haired man and country girl. And no one else?
swear to fucking Christ, you're doing it on purpose now!
Haven't the slightest what you're talking about.
Why is it we have to make one character obscenely sexist in every Final Fantasy game?
Oh
no, Circus got me! Circus, what name do you want to give me?
Wait, I'll do it.
Wait until he... No, I want to touch the save point! Circus, give me a name! I might make it last longer than 5 minutes. Come on, Circus! Circus!
Circus!
Circus!
Please!
Circus! Circus, please! I'm a freshly caught Pokemon. I'm thinking, hold on. Desperate in need of a nickname!
Right.
How will I be validated without the existence of a name a creature superior to me has given me?
How's the song go when you've got a Pokemon you're waiting for a name? It's like da 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 da.
Circus, please.
Circus.
Circus, save me from this nameless state. So long! You just gonna have to copy paste it, Tyler, I think. It's too long! It's cutting off the screen! Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you think about me changing it to 10 or even 15 minutes so that it's on the screen for longer?
I don't know, whatever you want, buddy.
Yeah. Look, Circus! Yes. I got it working, so now the name actually appears! Did I massively fuck up a bit what's happening? No, look, Circus!
Yeah.
Isn't this so fucking cool? And like it's clearly tied to my model because like it moves when I move. Like it's actually attached to me as a physical object. Like how fucking cool is this?
Fun fact, it's attached to his torso and not his head.
Yeah,
otherwise it was going all over the place.
Yeah, if it was attached to my head, I'd do this and it would bend at like a 90-degree angle. So... It's so fetched. Stop trying to make fetch happen! Anyway. I saved right before this because it's very reasonable for me to fuck this up. So you were you were doing like farmer... Oh, this is the same guy as before. This is where he is.
Yeah, so you do your thing.
I don't remember what voice I gave him. It's like 5 minutes ago and I don't remember. I'll just give him what I was expecting you to do when I said, like, Farmer Billy voice. Thanks for accepting! Let me explain our strategy. The enemy will climb the mountain looking for the reactor. We'll leave a trap for them and hire soldiers to protect
the
area.
Old man voice.
What's wrong with fetch? Isn't that a Morrowind thing? No, it's a reference to fucking Mean Girls. Mean Girls, right? Is stop trying to make fetch happen.
It's Mean Girls, I believe.
Yeah. Well, that's all, but the village doesn't have any money. Even if we wanted to fight, our hands are tied because we're broke. If we hired one soldier, we'd need 200 gil. So if we hired 20 soldiers, we must have 8,000. So if you folks have the time, we would like to use your money to hire these soldiers, buy the trap, set it up, and command the troops. Basically just want you to do everything. If you press for time, we'd like you to help us with the money. If you can't give us the money, we can hire the soldiers sword with and block the Shinra's attacks. We know what we're asking is selfish. We've sent our wives and children to another village. We are resigned to our fate. Let's get back to square one. If the enemy penetrates our shed, please don't say penetrates, I have to fight them immediately. Well, just because you lost once,
you could say penetrate, just don't say it like that, please.
When the enemy penetrates our shed.
No, God, no. Why did you lean forward into my ear for that?
Penetrates, licks earlobe. Just because you lost once, it's not the end of the world, but if you lose repeatedly, it could be dangerous.
Isn't that just the nature of anything?
Hey, this one climbing up here looks like they did me just right. Please, any help is appreciated. Alright, so we'll be manually taking on every fight. Many beasts, you want to deploy more attackers. Don't worry, the game is just loading. It's not, I'm not just standing here doing nothing. So, this is a bird's eye view of the outside. That's our shed there. And all the enemies are trying to get here, right? And, dear God, no. We have to, like, set up like these things.
We're doing tower defense.
We are essentially doing tower defense, yeah. It's real fun.
Are you saying that sarcastically, or...?
Honestly, I actually kind of find it fun.
Okay. I'm really happy for you. At least one of us will be enjoying this part.
No, not fucking fighters. Well...
I do like their little models.
Yeah.
They're very silly.
And you notice I can't put anything below that red line.
Right.
But that red line is the lowest any of my units have walked. Wait, there was a moment. There was like a small part that wasn't... Oh. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics, but in Final Fantasy VII. You stop. I take that back. How dare you besmirch the good name of Final Fantasy Tactics? I will fucking... I don't want to, like, threaten banning, because, like, I could never. But, like, I'll do something.
Just say you'll kill them. Like
I'll fucking kill you. Tyler. Alright. So set down some units. Action.
Sure have.
I'm gonna make them all move down. I accidentally set down one fighter, but that's fine. I could probably turn down the speed while I make them move, actually. Now, we have two ways we could go about this. We could let it play at real time and we could read Reddit stories. Or I could pump the speed up high, hit space, and just, you know...
Well, you've heard that I have 446 Reddit stories to read you, right?
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
Alright. My 26 female best friend, 23 female, might be in love with my husband, 26 male.
Whoa, chill.
Where do I go from here?
Whoa, chill. It was a joke. Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite. I've sold several children and ended one marriage for... Firstly, I was joking. Secondly, whoa, chill.
Fair and reasonable.
Anyway, yeah, so this is how it works. They just run into the enemies and they will just automatically attack.
Yay. Alright. Throw it away because my husband stalks Reddit.
Yeah, can you read the title again?
My best friend might be in love with my husband. Where do I go from here?
Fair enough. That seemed like a shorter title than what it was when you read it the first time.
Because I read the ages and the genders out. That was in the title. Because for these relationship advice posts, I actually learned that you have to put the age and gender in the title like that.
You've told me that before.
Yeah, otherwise they mods will remove your post.
Yeah.
Anyway, throw away because my husband stalks Reddit. Also, I know he isn't cheating on me. He's at home more often than not, and I have full access to his electronics as he does mine. That hasn't stopped people before. But whatever.
Yeah.
We'll take your word for it because, you know. My husband and I have been together since we were young teenagers. We got married last year and have a 6-month-old daughter together. She is the light of both of our lives as we both came from broken homes and want a better life than we lived growing up. My best friend came a few years later. She used to live in the same neighborhood and casually began to hang out. She lives with both her parents and siblings as she is studying to get her bachelor's degree. At first, she didn't like my husband. Said he was clingy and tried to insert himself into our friendship. Parenthesis, WTF? She was civil to him because he was my romantic partner.
We did
Yay.
Now, see, the thing is, that cost a lot of fucking gil. Well,
Yeah.
That was good, but the ship is troops will be back. Be sure and scout the area well. We don't know when they'll attack again. There's 6 allies left, so here's 1,200 gil. And I found this. You can have it. It's a comb. Oh, well, that'll be good for our dog. What? Anyway, see ya.
You could use it. You look like you've stabbed a fork into a power outlet recently.
So that was one of 10 battles that I have to do across the story.
How funny.
Yeah.
Funky.
And
Cool.
the battles become available at certain specific story junctures, some of which are as specific as walking into an area, talking to a person, it becomes available. Talk to the next person, you've missed it.
Ah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to be paying
Ultra
attention
10.
to the walkthrough.
Yeah. So, having said that, continue the story, because we have something else we need to do that's optional as well.
Awesome. She was civil to him because he was my romantic partner.
Of course.
For context, my husband is bipolar type 2, has autism and PTSD, and it causes him to be a little socially awkward and miss certain social cues and taboos. I love him regardless of it all. Over the last few years, we have been hanging out a lot more. She comes over for a few drinks, we go to movies, and we even visit local attractions together. We all three have a good time, and my husband does try to make nights for just the two of us often, too. However, last year my husband and I found out we were expecting a child together in January. Last year my husband and I found out we were expecting a child.
No, I gotcha.
I was working and fell ill because at the time I was working at a fast food place. I threw up and went to the doctor. Come to find out I was 8.5 weeks pregnant. My life changed and I had become more busy to get myself ready for motherhood. My best friend saw me less and less and we couldn't talk as much. My husband and I got married almost a month and a half after discovering we were going to become parents. That's when our dynamic changed. Recently I applied to school and I'm currently in college trying to get a law degree so I can become a paralegal and get to law school. I'm also a stay-at-home mom while doing college too. I've been super busy. One day my husband gets a text and it's from my best friend. She asks if they can talk as she was upset. He took the phone call with me protesting and a few minutes later said, "Sandra, fake name, we need to go get Carla, fake name."
Which one is...
So Sandra is OP. Sandra's OP, Carla's the best friend.
Okay.
So, I'll just say, OP, we need to go get your best friend.
Yeah, please
Her
just...
father is picking a fight with her.
Yeah.
Her father's picking a fight with her.
Alright.
I get upset.
I'm gonna interrupt real quick. So, we just stole another weapon. There's a boomerang, but none of our characters can equip boomerangs. The fuck is that? What's a boomerang? What are we, Australian? Good day, mate! Oh god, now I know what voice I need to give the character we're about to get. What have I just done?
G'day, mate.
Except it's a girl. I don't know how to do girl Australian.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate!
Same thing, just in your
Crikey.
falsetto.
Crikey! Alright.
There's some ships on the Barbie. Let's go get some Maccas.
Aretha, stop being racist to Australians, what the fuck? I am Australian! So I'm allowed to be. That's how it works, right?
Yeah. You're a right bunch of cunts, you are!
Affectionate.
Parenthesis, affectionate, close parenthesis! Alright. Her father's picking a fight with her.
Channel your inner Gemma from Dragon Quest. Channel your inner Gemma from Dragon Quest. That actually makes perfect sense. Crikey! Oh, you know what? Gemma from Dragon Quest is my female Australian in! Oh my god, Circus! You're brilliant! Also, I didn't know that you knew Dragon Quest 11. Or that you knew that we knew it. Did you come to those streams? They must have.
Circus was a part of a lot of the Dragon Quest streams.
Alright, that's cool.
I remember because we had one VOD where I was begging for them for help. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
After the Who's Your Daddy thing?
I came to several of them, what the fuck? I have terrible memory, Circus. You don't understand.
Aretha likes to catastrophize and pretend that no one ever comes to his streams, ever.
That's not entirely untrue, but I will still be offended. People would come more often if I streamed more often. It's not catastrophizing, it's more that I'm just remembering what I used to, the numbers I used to pull in while I was going for affiliate, before I got affiliate and made that public, and then everyone fucking left.
Ah, fuck. Acilio is such a fucking dirk.
So look at this.
That's a person.
That is a person.
Hello.
Do you want me to fucking slice her in half?
Yes.
She just changed Tifa to a frog, so there's that.
She sure did. Good for her.
Tifa is a frog.
I love how she's still ready to go, though.
Wait, what the hell? Yeah, Tifa's a frog. You turned Tifa to a frog. And she did surgery on a grape.
I love it, even as a frog, she's still ready to throw hands, though.
Yeah. Tyler. Look where we are now.
I'm watching.
Hi there. Man, I can't believe I lost! This voice is gonna do so bad. You spiky-headed jerk! One more time! Let's go one more time! What do you think I should respond with?
Alright.
Not interested. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight! Fight, I said!
How about now?
Come on, what's the matter? You're pretty scared of me, huh? What do you think I should say?
Petrified.
Correct!
I have a boomerang for you. Would you like a boomerang?
Just as I thought. Oh yeah, please. Crikey. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you too. If you feel up to it,
I expect you to turn me into a frog, apparently.
We can go another round later.
Another round.
I'm really gonna leave. Really? What should I say?
Go ahead.
Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me?
Got a boomerang.
So is that it? Oh, you want my help because I'm so good? You want me to go with you? Oops.
That's right.
Yep. Thought so. You put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Alright.
Yes, you can.
I'll go with you.
What's your name?
Let's hurry on. Huh? Hey! Hey! If I'd said a single thing wrong there, she would have stolen a bunch of gil and run away, and we would have had to fight her again. If I had gone into the menu, she would have stolen a bunch of gil and run away.
Fun.
Yeah. I haven't even told you my name! Yuffie!
Yuffie.
Yeah. So, I seem to have a running theme of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy games being the ones that are, like...
Being the kooky spice?
No. Being the ones that are, like, optional, barely a part of the story, barely recognized, etc., etc. Quina from Final Fantasy IX, Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII, Kimahri from Final Fantasy X. Though Kimahri's for a very, very different reason. But it is very fun that, like... that he does fit that, because he barely gets any, like view in the story as well, right? Like, he's really he's really just a back burner character.
Though not optional.
Yeah, but you get what I mean, though. It seems like I'm just wildly attracted to the characters that get no fucking screen time, basically. But yeah, I love Yuffie. I'm Yuffie! Good to meet ya! Is he the blue one that's barely there?
G'day!
Heh, just as planned. Now all I have to do is a little of this and a little of that. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. What the fuck does that mean?
That's a Monokuma laugh.
And the Yeti from Final Fantasy VI. I haven't played enough of Final Fantasy VI, honestly. Final Fantasy VI will be the first game when me and Tyler play it where it'll actually kind of be a new experience for both of us. I've played a lot of it, for what it's worth, but not all of it. I never got past the halfway point, essentially. Wait up! Wait for me! And when I say the halfway point, I hope you understand what I mean by that, Percival. Like, the halfway point.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Now, here's the question. Do we change our party to include an Australian?
Yes.
Alright, who are we replacing with?
I don't know, do something tactically advantageous.
Really? You don't just want to pick? Because of funsies?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright. Why would I have the weakest character in the game on my party at all, Tyler?
I don't know.
Sorry, Eris. I'm just replacing one of my voices with another one of my voice for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and she comes with Throw!
When you were hovering over Tifa, I was like, it's gonna be real funny if he picks Tifa, because then it'll just be all his voices. He just traded out my only voice in this party.
No, I would never do that.
Merch Mansion. Read my palm on the window. What's Grandma hiding?
Every character is tactically advantageous. I see you are on side Eris.
Tactically advantageous.
Why do you think I'm... what? Oh!
Tactically advantageous to this dick!
Very funny. Oh, I'm on side Eris. Yes, I am on side Eris.
I'm on side Aerith, and it's caused issues.
You're on the wrong side. Fuck you.
I'm on the side that makes her name an anagram for Earth. So...
it's not a very good one.
It's better than Eris.
It's not!
What's that an anagram for?
And also, Aerith is not an anagram for Earth. It's an anagram for Earth.
It's much closer.
Yeah.
You know, you're on side Eris and Sephiroth.
I'm not on the side of Sephiroth. Because his name in this game is Sephiroth with a TH.
Sephiroth.
I'm going to strangle you. Anyway. Rubberoth. Estron Sinteri Epenze Epenzi Estron Sinteri Epenze Epenzi Rubberoth.
No, there's not Sephiroth. When I was looking up Eris versus Aerith, because like again, like, I never played Final Fantasy VII, but I was aware of it through the culture miasma. But, like, growing up, I had always heard and known her name to be Aerith.
Which is wild to me. I don't even know how that's possible.
So I looked it up to see, like, you know, you get to name her in this game, so, like, whatever. like, but the default name is Aerith, but I clearly remember it to be Aerith.
You don't.
Or not like but I remember, like, knowing her name was Aerith. So, like, I looked it up, and something about, like, the thing that I was reading about it said that, like, there was, like, translation issues because something about the language didn't quite do S's to THs very well, and so, like, basically the same way that, like, Aerith got turned to Eris, they had gone the other way, and Sephiroth became Sephiroth. And there's thoughts that, like, they had intended for Eris to be Aerith the same way they intended Sephiroth to be Sephiroth. And they just only successfully did it with Sephiroth, and not with Eris.
So, Tyler, I'm actually going to tell you this so that you can pay attention.
Oh no.
Yeah, I need you to help me pay attention. The window for the next Junon battle is one of the extremely short ones. It's between when I wake up and get told to ask Tifa about Nibelheim and like talking to Tifa. Like, it is between those two. Like, you get what I mean? Like, it is right there. So I need you to help remember that.
Yeah, a lot of languages have problems with the thorn in English. It's a thorn in their side, am I right?
Shut the fuck up. What happens to this town? It's so run down. Wow, good contribution, Yuffie.
Huh. Good talk, everyone.
You want to do a young girl?
Hey, Mr. Dolphin!
Jump, jump.
My name is... Priscilla! Now you say it.
Very good!
Who are you guys? Are you members of the Shinra, Inc? Copyright? Registered trademark?
No, stay calm.
That's how it is.
I don't believe you. Get the fuck out of here.
Whoa. Great. Whoa, God!
What in God's name?
Be careful, Mr. Dolphin.
Well, Priscilla's
Ow.
dead.
Who could have foreseen this?
Hey, hold on! We're coming!
I'm fully unconscious underwater. So... like, thanks, but... it's pretty much over.
Actually, I'm pretty sure her name is Priscilla. Priscilla.
Priscilla.
Anyway.
Priscillas.
120 for ice. 132 for that. And a very large amount of damage from Beta. Yeah. This is gonna make the next few bosses a lot of fun. Just being able to nuke for that much damage.
Oh, did you grind for the Chocobo Chonker damage?
No. But it is very funny.
Oh, it would have been so fun.
Oh no! Make sure everyone's healed because he has like a death attack that does like a huge amount of damage to everyone. They took away my eye soul because it targeted 2 enemies, but one of them died, so it only hit 1 enemy, but it still acted like it hit both. I'm mad.
Aww.
Hey, look, it's dead already.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. When you have the ability to spam the beta attack, it makes Cloud very strong. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you?
Totally dead.
Priscilla!
No, my only reason for living is dead.
Nope, she's not breathing.
And soon neither will I.
Oh my god, Tyler. Hey, that's it! Young man, sipper, now!
What the fuck is CPR?
Mouth to mouth.
What? Cloud, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna not save this young girl's life?
But she's just a girl. I couldn't say
Cloud, did you not get medical training in your... Fuck's sake. Fine, I'll do it. Christ.
She's just a girl. No,
It's
just a human life.
in medical treatment.
It's just like a little girl. Like, who actually cares, right?
It's like saying you won't perform a pap smear on another woman because you're married. It's a fucking medical procedure.
Like, what the fuck, Cloud? I just joined this party and this is like your take? What the fuck? No.
Honestly.
No, Chinese political rhetoric. And this is why he got cancelled on Twitter. Do it, Cloud! What? You don't know how? Come over here and I'll show you. Let's take some time to do a tutorial. While my girl is slowly losing the oxygen to her brain and is possibly becoming brain dead.
First, while this YouTube tutorial boots up, we're gonna have to watch 2 Arby's ads.
Yeah, you have a CPR minigame.
Fun.
Oops. In all that time, why didn't the old guy do it himself? It's a good question.
You should be doing chest compressions, I feel.
Nah, he's just gonna breathe into her. Have my breath! Blah. Oh, god damn it, I keep on hitting it. Because there's no indication when it starts because there's like a 3-second lag. So I press it a second time. And then it just ends immediately. It's not how we were taught in first responder cases.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
I don't think the people of, whatever the fuck this world is called, have the medical tools to be able to help someone who has, like... It's not brain deadness, but, like, when it's partial, there's another term for it. What the fuck,
no
Tyler?
idea.
Tyler, I can hear that!
Yeah, I know. I couldn't make her shut up. The only way to make her shut up would have been to make her say something else.
Alright, well... Catatonic.
She's done now.
No, it's... Shane from fucking Smosh was actually at risk of this, because he also drowned. He drowned when he was really young, and he was, like, without oxygen for an alarmingly long time for like, a 3-year-old's brain. And they were, like, worried.
Brain damage?
It might just be brain damage, yeah. Like, I don't think the people... Mako poisoning, that's exactly it, Percival. It's 100% Mako poisoning. I don't think the people of this world are like, medically equipped to deal with brain damage.
I don't know, they have fucking holograms.
Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, there we go. Hey, Priscilla, are you all right?
Why does my mouth taste bad? Brush your teeth.
I was sucking on like a gummy while I was doing it.
Tastes awful. Was it lemon?
No.
I hate lemon.
Come in for a while. I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla.
What?
You all must be dying. If you want to get some rest, stay here.
Pardon?
What the old cook say? Me, you don't know.
Alright. Take a rest, I think, is what she said.
Yeah, let's rest.
Don't talk to Tifa when you wake up. You hear me?
That reminds me. You again? Who are you?
Oh yeah, Cloud's been hearing voices in his head.
You'll find out soon. But more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago, Nibelheim? When you went to Mount Nibel, Tifa was your guide, right? So I think we can assume that the solid text is Cloud. So I'm going to start reading that in Cloud's voice. Yeah, I was surprised. But where was Tifa other than that? I don't know. It was a great chance for you two to see each other again. You're right. Why couldn't you see each other alone? I don't know. I can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Yeah. Then get up!
No, first I gotta play a tower defense minigame.
Assuming it's Tifa.
Hey, wake up. Wake up, Cloud.
Tifa. When Sephiroth and
I'm not supposed to talk to you yet.
No, it's like after this, but before the next thing you do. Yeah. When Sephiroth and I went to Nibelheim, where were you?
We saw each other, right?
The other time.
Nah, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. But something seems strange outside. Cloud, come quick.
No, I've got to run across the entire continent by myself.
I'd play a tower defense minigame.
Yeah, this is it. This is the time. And I don't have any party members to aid me.
Well.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
8,000 gil, so
I am gonna be running from all encounters.
alright, I shall continue reading the story.
Yeah, you have like 30 seconds.
Hell yeah. I get upset as we were watching a movie together, and I had just gotten the baby down for bed. We go to her house, which is about 20 minutes away, and she stays with us for the night. As I get our daughter back down to bed, Carla asks to cuddle with the two of us in our bed. I was hesitant. I have issues with claustrophobia due to a traumatic experience as a child. My husband gave the go-ahead. We settle in for the night. Carla's dad apologized and she heads back home. Once she was gone, I blew up on my husband. What he did was not only inappropriate, but disrespectful to my boundaries. Ever since, when she has an issue with her dad, she calls my husband and vents. One day, while my in-laws were staying with us, my mother-in-law overheard a convo with my hubby and Carla. She was concerned and asked me if I was okay with it. I said, no, not really, but every time I bring it up, he gets defensive, saying that she needs help, that she's going through a hard time, blah blah blah. It is important to note that my mother-in-law was cheated on in the past by her ex, my husband's father. We're also extremely close, and she sees me as her daughter. She hates cheaters with a passion, and my husband, who I will refer to as James, was using the same excuses his father did. She asked to speak to him privately and walked to our living room. They got into a heated match, and James apologized to me. He said he didn't know it was hurting me and causing issues in our marriage. I asked him, how would you feel if I asked you if another man could sleep in the bed with us? He kind of deflated and said, it's different, blah, blah, blah.
Different. I'm a man and you're a woman.
It's different, blah, blah, blah. His stepfather, Mark, fake name, spoke up and said, it's the same. You're uncomfortable with it, so is she. Quit with the excuses. James respects Mark quite a lot, actually. Mark raised him since he was 8, and his own father was in and out of the picture. Once the dust settles, my husband truly apologized to me for his actions and said that he would do better. I kissed him, and that was that.
That was that. Past tense.
There's more, but I paused so you could... That was that. We divorced the next day.
What? Oh!
No. I just said that.
Alright, I've saved before this one. Just around the corner. Okay, ready. The barbarians are mixed during this attack. There are more than 20 set for a balanced attack or will be in trouble. Oh boy.
You got this, I believe in you.
20 means I'm going to be spending a lot of fucking gil, though.
You have 8,000.
Yeah, I don't want to be spending 8,000 of my gil, though.
Can't we grind gil somewhere?
Not with Cloud by himself.
Well, after this, I mean, we could grind gil to prepare for the next run.
You said that there's barbarians, so I feel like maybe defenders.
He said the barbarians are mixed.
Yeah.
Does he mean mixed race?
Sorry? What did you say?
I was making a stupid joke.
Yeah, but what did you say?
I said, the barbarians are mixed. And then, while yawning, I said, did he mean mixed race? And then I just went silent.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably just plant, you know, like a dozen fighters, because they have no weaker or stronger units.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'm only gonna put 3 down now. Well, guys, it's fun. It's been fun. I gotta go keep the Condor safe. And like move them down, if that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll just buy the rest of the units down there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can continue for the time being. Yeah, sure.
You're doing great. Do you want me to keep reading?
I did say you can keep going.
Alright. However, I wouldn't be right here if that was the end of the issues. Lately, Carla has been calling him 3 to 8 times a day. Christ. I would have a problem if she was calling me 1 time a day. 3 to 8? Honey, get a hobby. Like, this isn't even about how you clearly want to fuck my husband anymore. This is, like, you need help.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
3 to 8. I can't imagine calling anyone 3 to 8 times a day. She says it's because she's bored and has no one else to talk to. I snap. I call him out over the nonchalance of the situation, how when she calls, he answers, how it's making me feel like a third wheel in my marriage. His response? She's just lonely. You're letting it get to you. That night, I slept in the living room.
Yeah, good on you.
I'm starting to suspect that she's trying to monopolize his time. She calls him for over an hour each time he calls. They talk, she complains about her life, etc. Almost like she's his girlfriend or something. I'm starting to find this relationship troubling. It's getting to the point where it's affecting my marriage. Where do I go from here? Any advice would be appreciated. Edit. Thanks everyone for the feedback. I'm gonna try to have a talk with him, with his mom involved. He won't listen to me if I don't. I'm tired of fighting him over this. I should have an update with a resolution in a couple days. I'm gonna read everyone's responses more thoroughly. Thanks for the advice. Edit 2. My husband and I had a sit-down talk. His mother and stepfather weren't available. He promised me that he would explain everything in detail. I called Carla and she said we could talk Friday when she wasn't busy with school. She said she had something she needed to air out. I will have an update on Friday, hopefully. Edit 3. I woke up to a text from Carla this morning. She actually wants to talk to me tonight, alone, as her schedule changed. We're gonna have a heart-to-heart. Hopefully I'll have some news. Edit 4. I need some time. I'll post an update later on. My heart is hurting. Hubby and I are getting a divorce. Thank you for your understanding, everyone.
Yeah, that's not good.
What on earth?
Well, you know what happened.
Yeah. And some comments before we get to
Jesus
the
Christ, there's more of them? Alright.
Some comments before we get to the updates. You've set your boundaries and he continues to cross them. Is this how you want your marriage to be? She won't stop as long as your husband responds to her every time. And then, you're right, I have issues standing up for myself. And you need to be open with your husband and tell him that his behavior is leading to the end of this relationship. If he tries the she's lonely and you're just jealous, you answer that she's lonely because she prefers to seek the attention of her husband's best friend, and you're jealous because he's given more importance to another woman's comfort over yours, his wife and mother of his children. He being autistic is not an excuse here. He having difficulty with social clues, not knowing what's right or wrong.
Oh, look at that thing!
It's funky. Fight it. It's not unknown to a person in a committed relationship to develop a crush on someone. What they do about that crush is what matters. Your husband, instead of cut her out of his life and putting effort into the marriage, is letting his feelings for her grow and become an emotional affair. New comment, he needs to cut her off. You both do. He needs to tell her that their contact is hurting his marriage, so it's best they not have contact, and then block her. He's choosing her over you again and again, every single time. Yay!
Yeah, but the problem is I'm so low on Gil.
Sinner's Troop will be back. Have a peace ring. I won't tell you where that was.
Berserk Fury Sadness.
Peace.
Alright.
It protects you from Berserk Fury and Sadness by giving you another emotion. Arousal. It's a cock ring, if I haven't made that clear.
Tyler.
I thought I made it clear. I
Shut up.
Figured I'd be outright with it.
Buddy, I love you. But shut up.
I know.
Well, I
do
could
we wanna
sell my
talk?
ethers. And that's what I just did by accident.
Well.
It's fine, I wasn't keeping them for anything.
Except for the obsessive RPG thing of like, what if I need them later?
I don't need them later, though.
Okay. I believe you.
You should.
I do. If I find out you're lying to me, I swear to God, I will kill you.
Hot.
Daddy likes tilling the soil while the soil's on the rebound from your last daddy dying.
What?
You haven't heard the Space Bear did a bunch of remixes of random Game Grumps musical bits, and one of them is Daddy Likes Tilling the Soil, where Danny's just like riffing about Daddy loves tilling the soil, and it's clear that like tilling the soil is a euphemism for plowing someone, and eventually he just goes straight out with it. He's like, the soil is your mom. And Aaron goes, well, thanks for treating my mom right, I guess. She hasn't been the same since Dad died. And then... so, like, I guess I'm glad she's happy. And Daddy goes with the chorus and goes, Daddy loves tilling the soil while the soil's on the rebound from your last daddy dying. That's very dark.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's very funny.
Should I ask what game this is a part of?
I think it was from Headbangers, actually.
Oh, I don't know what game that is.
Space Bear does a lot of like visual editing too, with the music videos. So like, you only see a little bit of the game in the beginning usually.
All right.
Back to this.
Yeah. So I want you to pay.
I forgot we had a talking dog.
I want you to pay attention to how much story we do here. I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Okay. Oh, hey Priscilla. Are you gonna be important? Are you joining our party?
Are you all right now?
Thanks for helping. I'm sorry, I mistook you for one of those Shinra Inc.
That's alright, I'm literally wearing a uniform of theirs after all.
Mostly I'm sorry for, doing the stupid thing of running towards the creature. That's the thing I should apologize for more than anything. Cause, like, in my defense for the other thing...
Oh my god, Tyler.
He asked if you were Shinra, and
Tyler!
you said yes, so... I'll give you something special.
Thank you.
SBECIIAL. It's an amulet. Take good care of it, okay?
Plaid gets the amulet, just rips the materia out of it and drops the chain on the ground. Thanks.
I mean, I guess I gave it to you as a gift, so you could do whatever you want with it.
Oh, you're Barret.
The color of my top completely disappears from this angle for some reason.
No, it doesn't. I can see it.
Nope. What's that music? It sure sounds lively. There it is again.
No,
nice.
I can see it.
No, it 100% disappeared when she turned...
Oh, you're talking about Priscilla.
Yes. Who else would I be talking about?
The person whose line was on screen! Read the damn line!
No other female is speaking. I said she.
You didn't.
I did.
You said their top disappears at this angle.
I heard they're rehearsing the reception for the new Shinra president. Rufus. I gotta pay my respects. Grandma and Grandpa told me the beach was beautiful when they were small. Unrelated, I know, but I'm a child, so...
It's not unrelated.
But after the Shinra built the city above, the sun stopped shining here, and the water got polluted.
Alright, she's sending it to Laura.
They're making fucking NFTs. I was raised on that story and hate Shinra so much I could die.
You literally nearly did.
I know, right?
You think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here too? What, does that mean Sephiroth already crossed the ocean? Cloud, didn't you finish Rufus off?
He ran away like a little bitch. We have to get to the town up there. Maybe we could climb the tower? No, there's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't want her near it, it's dangerous. Don't ask how I know that. Let's just say this isn't my first brush with death.
Oh,
but you might be able to if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me. Mr. Dolphin's the one who saved me last time. Excuse me, Grandma. Excuse me, Grandma. Grandma, excuse me. Grandma, excuse me. Oh, did we get soft locked? Uh-oh.
Are you fucking serious?
Uh-oh. Did we get soft locked? Seriously?
If only you'd read the lines quick enough!
On the contrary, if I had read the lines slower, the grandma would have been out of the way by the time she moved.
Getting stuck and soft locked by Grandma.
Grandma, please.
I don't...
Yeah, I didn't know they were solid. That's such a weird choice to make.
Come on! I don't want to have to redo this shit! Because your game can't fucking make a character walk through another character? What the fuck, Final Fantasy VII?
I think making them tangible would be harder.
It is!
So why are they passively tangible? That's such a weird choice.
I have to redo this, Tyler!
Why didn't you save after
Why would I have to save when the one thing I would do is talk to one character for one scene and then come back here? That was the bit, Tyler! That one cutscene with Priscilla was all you needed to get the third battle in the Condor Fort.
Cool. Well, I was gonna say that you should just save before and after.
The saving for the before of the next one was the after of this one.
Well.
Like, if I'm going literally right back here... Like, explain to me why I should.
Man, I don't know how to explain an instinct that was drilled into my head from a very young age, which is save every moment you possibly can all the time. So, like, the answer is, because that's what you do. You save. You always save. You save before you do something important. You save after you do something important.
I'm gonna strangle you.
Like, you just do.
Tyler, I just said me moving back there was both before and after. There is no foreseeable way I could have possibly, like... I'm gonna buy a catapult, because they're only 480. Why not, right?
I just don't know why you wouldn't have saved right after you did this. Because you don't want to do it again, obviously.
There was nothing that would have happened that would have made me do it again, except for a game-breaking glitch that I have never experienced in 10 fucking years! There is literally no reason to save in this situation.
Except for the fact that anything could happen!
No! Anything could not happen! That's what I'm trying to say! Anything could not happen!
Except it did! That's why you fucking save. Because anything could happen.
I've put catapults up and they're actually really helping.
I've noticed.
Like, as in, I haven't lost a single unit yet kind of helping. Okay, well, I just lost one there. I'm gonna put a defender down. Oh, hold on. One of my dudes is being shot at. These guys shoot you! What?
That's good.
I have so many allies left! And I used almost none of my money! Catapults are OP, okay, what have we learned today?
We've learned save, and catapults are OP.
Tyler, I'm not fucking taking any slack for this. There is no way that you think it is acceptable to have to save immediately, like, when it was an immediate thing that I was gonna come back here. Like, the only thing that would have happened...
Right now! We should have already learned this lesson! Go save!
I am!
There's a save in the other room, isn't there? Just go save!
The fuck do you mean? I'm literally going to save right now! This is what I am actively walking towards!
I thought the save was the other ladder down.
The save is on the open world, dumbass!
Stop yelling at me!
You're yelling at me! I don't fucking care what you think. Walking up to this town to do one cutscene and then walking back was saving after the fucking fight. Nope, I don't fucking care. I'm putting my foot down on this one. I don't fucking care. You are wrong.
Right, neither do I. You save at every possible moment.
Yes, and that was every possible moment.
I told you this when I played Bully, too. Like,
nope.
I would fucking
wake
up,
I don't care.
Save, and then walk to school and save again immediately just because I passed the save point. Might as well.
Don't care. There we go.
High voltage tower. Deja vu. I guess this means Cloud will be alright.
Deja vu?
Deja vu. We just had...
We didn't say this.
All that. But like, all that shit before.
Whatever. Alright. I wasn't even gonna acknowledge it. Yeah, better leave it to Cloud. We're counting on you, Cloud.
What?
Hey.
Is there something established that I'm better at taking electricity than you are?
Wait a second. Apparently.
Is it because I made that joke about him sticking a fork in an electrical socket a while ago?
No. Completely unrelated. Anyway, Circus, how much do you like it when me and Tyler scream at each other, but not actually, like, really, like, as a joke?
Jump.
It's hell.
Now isn't that something? I've never seen a dolphin jump like that.
Pretty cool, huh? When I blow his whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, it's for you, Cloud.
A gift? What am I supposed to do with it?
Don't yell at me.
I did. What?
Just go to the water, blow this whistle, and Mr. Dolphin will jump to the top of the pole.
I literally wasn't. I just asked a question.
You did an exclamation point and a question mark.
I wasn't. I didn't say that though.
Yeah, but you're still yelling at me.
I'd literally not. Jump onto the top of the... If I was yelling, I'd be like, jump onto the top of the pole!
Stop yelling at me!
That was yelling, but I was showing you an example of what was yelling.
Yelling at me!
I'm not yelling at you! Cloud! Cloud, how could you yell at this child? I'm going to stab all of you with my giant fucking sword.
Priscilla, like, runs into Barrett's arms, like, sobbing into his shirt and looks over at Cloud with, like, big, sad eyes.
Yeah.
He's being mean to me!
Cloud, how
Anyway.
could you be mean to her?
See that rod sticking out at the top? If you jump just right, you can climb to the top of the town.
Oh, so now you're gonna continue with your normal lines?
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
I'll be strangle you. You're gonna need CPR again.
You're seeing things.
No
Good luck, Cloud. If you make it, we'll follow you.
No such thing as gaslighting.
I don't even know what that is. Well, I'll hold the PHS for you. It'll break if it gets wet.
It already hadn't been in my inventory.
You wanna jump with Mr. Dolphin?
I'll pass.
Come back whenever you wanna see him.
I have to go do another real-time strategy section. Yeah, it's not tower defense because you move...
Remember to save.
It's shut the fuck up. It's not tower defense because you move the units. I saved before I fucking... after I left, so that is the save. Oops.
Hey, you didn't sell your ethers this time, so you still have ethers.
Yeah, I didn't have to.
Happy?
Yes.
Good. I still am, though, because honestly, it's just a lot of money. And I wanted to clean up the inventory anyway from the other stuff that I also sold.
Mm-hmm.
Like the leather glove, the mithril claw, the metal knuckle.
Yeah, you're selling all the old equipment.
Yeah.
Shall I, read?
I suppose if you want.
I do.
Alright.
He needs to cut her off. You both do. He needs to tell her that their contact is hurting his marriage, so it's best not to have that they not have contact and block her. He's choosing her. Wait.
Yeah, you already read that one.
Sounds like he's enjoying the intention. He likes being needed by her, by being her hero. If he doesn't stop contact, the relationship is going to be over. He's in an emotional affair with her. Next step is physical. It's unfortunate, but it's ultimatum time. It's either you or her. You can't have both and maintain a healthy marriage.
Yep.
What's weird is she's her best friend. So it's like, why are you calling my husband?
Huh. I've missed some items in some of these areas.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What'd you miss?
I don't know. I don't care.
Ow. See a local landmark at Sector 7 with a stranger.
Defeat the Airbus.
Missable because Sector 7 no longer exists.
Don't let Aerith fight thing. Steal a kid's life savings.
Bad. A gut moment.
Yep. Huh? I did that.
Gosh.
I did that. I literally, that's what she has currently. I fucking did that.
Huh.
I did this too. Oh no, I didn't actually do that.
Watch
I did that though.
Break condition our headquarters. He sure did. Weird.
I did that as well.
Yeah, you sure did.
I did that because that's the weapon Cloud currently has. I did that.
Aw. Obtain all the key cards. Beat both Rufus and Dark Nation.
I didn't do that. I did that.
Orthopedic underwear. Get the fat chocobo instead of a normal chocobo when using Chocomag or something.
Alright, and that's stuff that... I did a lot of those.
It's weird.
It is.
Definitely not a portent of doom.
Barbarian's a mix. There are more than 20.
Remember, catapults are OP.
Trust me, I know.
Anyway, not even that. He needs to tell her that he can't be the first and only person she turns to whenever she's got a problem. If she's really having this much trouble navigating life without blowing up his phone constantly, she needs a therapist. If she's just doing it because she can, she knows that's not okay. Either way, it has to stop, and he's not making himself available if she doesn't knock it off on her own. Either your husband takes the steering wheel and cuts her off and respects your marriage, or you leave them both behind. Blah, blah, blah. Same. Everyone's saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Update! This update is hard. Everything about this situation sucks, and I don't know if I'll be okay. Hey. Stop. If I'll be okay for some time. Baby and I are currently staying with my friend, Tanya. To start, James and I are getting a divorce. Carla is no longer a friend to me or our mutuals. The betrayal is too deep for her to be friends with our group. As most of you assumed, James and Carla are indeed having an affair.
Wow, what a surprise!
Yeah, I remember when the story started and she was like, he's definitely not cheating on me. Like, he's home most of the time and like I have full access to his phone. So like, that's definitely not happening.
Well, it might not have been happening at that time.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what they all say.
Shocked Pikachu face. Yeah, honestly.
James and Carla are indeed having an affair. It started about 3 months ago and just turned physical 1 month ago. They were planning on just up and leaving after James served me divorce papers. They used the ruse that he was helping her through emotional issues to hide that fact. I was crushed. She wanted to clear the air before it got worse. That was when she dropped the huge bombshell. James was going to try to get me to terminate my rights to my child in order for Carla to adopt her.
Whoa!
The reason? My borderline diagnosis a few years ago made me unfit to be a mother, and he was sure the courts would agree. She then handed me 2 separate stacks of paperwork and left. I'm contacting a lawyer as I'm writing this.
Oh, she's a bitch. What the f-
I was seriously hurt.
Go
you guys
down
right.
here! Jesus fucking Christ.
Carla was a snake and only told me this so she wouldn't feel guilty. However, I'm not letting my soon-to-be ex-husband bully me into termination of my rights. I called him afterwards and got very heated about what was going on. James just sat there in silence. I was crying afterwards. I pleaded with him to tell me what I did wrong.
Nothing.
For a little bit of backstory...
Actually, no, you know what? The one thing you did wrong was fucking marry this dick.
Probably, yeah. For a little bit of backstory, I had a near-fatal complication with my delivery of our daughter where I bled my entire labor. I had to have 2 blood transfusions and haven't fully recovered from it. I was not cleared for any extraneous activity for 3 months, including sexual activity. James was getting unsatisfied with all my doctor's appointments and not getting the sex he wanted.
Oh, poor baby.
Aw, poor baby. Poor baby.
You didn't get the sexy one.
Aw, buy a fucking fleshlight, child.
Or a dildo so you can get fucked.
Sit on a cactus and spin. I was hurting and ended up needing another procedure to remove some placenta that didn't naturally come out. I had to have my tubes tied because if I had another child, it will kill me next time. James wanted at least 2 more kids, and this put an end to his plans. I married a monster. We were together since we were 15, and this is how he repays me? I thought I knew him. He was acting so caring and nice to me. I was absolutely heartbroken. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna update this anymore, but if I do, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna update this anymore. Update 1 of 5.
I did it.
Yay!
Again, catapults really helped. What I'm noticing is that the battle will go on until you kill every enemy that spawns, or until there are no enemies visible on the field. So, like, if you are not quick enough and not ergonomic enough in the way you place your units, you'll have to kill all 20+ enemies. That always ends in a commander enemy, which are the hardest enemies to kill. But if you are quick enough...
But if you kill the enemies before another group spawn, then the fight just ends?
Yeah. That's what happened both times, because I remember there was that big commander the first time I did this fight where I just used fighters. And then when the fucking glitch happened, and our screaming match happened, and then I redid the fight with, like, fucking, with catapults, he never spawned before I won.
Nice.
What the fuck is a tincture?
A tincture is like a...
I know what a tincture is.
Okay.
It's ether. But, like, the thing that I'm saying is this game called them tinctures, but gave me ethers.
That is strange.
Yeah. Well, it's...
Tincture is like a concoction.
Yeah, a potion, essentially. Tinctures are also what ethers are called in Final Fantasy VI, as well. Which makes it even stranger. Yeah.
I feel like they just forgot to change that one over.
Yeah, like it's a remnant of past.
But it still gives you the correct items. So
yeah.
That's...
Well...
Just Control F, replace?
I don't know. Like, if we talk about it in the terms of pseudocode, it could be that, like, the action of giving an item is assigned to, like, the ID of an item, and it doesn't really matter what the name of the item is. And the text that precedes that is just text. It has nothing to do with the actual event of giving an item. You know?
They just didn't replace every instance of ether being referred to as tincture.
Yeah.
Probably they figured no one was gonna do this fucking fight. Because the timing was so fucking finicky.
Yep. He didn't get the sex that he wanted, Taiwa. He didn't get the sex that he wanted.
Baby. His wife almost died and he wasn't getting sex quick enough. What a loser.
Yeah.
Anyway, not sure if I'm gonna update anymore, but if I do, it'll be after the divorce settles. Thank you all for your concern. I'm gonna step back and take some time to adjust. There's no chance for a healthy co-parenting situation. I'm fighting for primary custody with supervised visits. Carla will not have any access to baby, as I will ask the judge to make a clause preventing her from interacting with my daughter. Thanks all for the advice.
Good on you. Alright, so we'll now do the Priscilla thing. Sure. So we could try and navigate and, like, try and make it, like, that bar, you see, the one basically where the finger is. No, the one.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I could try and navigate it, or I could just get him to jump me twice, and it'll be exactly where it is.
Nice.
Yeah. It's only electric from the sign down. Ooh.
Oh, hey. When did that ship get there?
It was always there.
Oh, this tower is a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah.
No wonder they can't fucking see the sun down there.
Seems to be a running theme. There seems to be a running theme of, like, Shinra blocking out the sun for the people underneath them.
Yeah. For some reason, they just really like building large platforms in the sky.
Oh, yeah. So this music, I mentioned this when we were playing Final Fantasy IX. I said there's a Final Fantasy VII music. It was, okay. When the gang were in the Evil Forest near the start of the game, after their airship, the Hildegard, or whatever the fuck... No, that wasn't the Hildegard, but after their, like, theater troupe airship crashed in the Evil Forest, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you remember that there was, like, a music group on that ship as well? Because they played the music for I Want to Be Your Canary?
Yeah.
And after the crash, they started playing this theme. And I made the comment, I was like, hey, this is a theme from Final Fantasy VII. You don't know that yet, though. But yeah, here's the full circle. This is the theme that they were playing.
Neat.
Hey, oh, new president's here. Hurry up! Hey, you still
dressed like...
Alright.
Yeah, you could do it.
No, go on.
You still dressed like that? Come here!
Alright. I didn't mean to!
Hey, rookie, can't you hear me? Come here. Here, get in that room.
I'm trying!
Today's the big day when we welcome President Rufus. Hurry up and change!
Ah! This should have soldiers all around.
Quit yapping, hurry up!
I'm sorry! Stop yelling at me!
Quit yapping, hurry up!
A Shinra uniform. I was so proud when I first put it on.
What did I say?
I wonder when it was. I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore.
God!
You're cutting out, Tyler.
Wow, you look good in it.
Whoa. I did not miss the weird sexual tension between the captains and the soldiers, that's for sure.
Well, we're alone here, right, for the moment.
Alright, sir, what's the greeting procedure? Can you please inform me of the greeting procedure?
You know what the greeting procedure is. The look on your face says you forgot. Alright, I'll show you again.
Do just like we do!
Commander, we'll help too! We'll put this rookie in his place! Oh god. This is how we do it. We'll sing too! That's not weird during sex!
Alright, show 'em!
I don't know who's... Yeah, I don't know who says this.
Go ahead. It's the first soldier, I think.
No, March! This is the welcoming march! Then I'll sing along with you. Quietly. Ah, hey, come on now. Now. Okay. New president. New president.
Once you're all instead of shoulder, you're done.
Shoulder,
you're gonna press the circle button.
Shinra Inc. Realization of the new era. President Rufus. I don't know. I'm just assuming.
Been pretty good.
Yeah.
Remember to march smoothly. Got it?
All clear. Rufus has arrived! President! Preparation complete!
Alright, showtime! Don't disgrace yourselves.
Oh, I am going to disgrace myself.
No, don't disgrace yourself.
I don't really have a choice in the matter.
Alright, awesome.
There he is!
Oh, hell yeah. I hope he gets assassinated like JFK.
And also...
Shot right in the back of his stupid head.
And also nearly like Trump.
I just mean because he was in a motorcade, JFK. It's like the same deal.
Yeah.
It's like in the back of a car waving at
Whoa, look at that thing.
Woo!
That is a big cannon.
Sure is. Let's use it to shoot Rufus into the fucking sun. There's your promised land. Working on a road.
Yeah, you see the, like, underneath that, like, fucking airstrip. That's where the village is. Man, that's fucked.
So
Yeah.
Oh no. No one's here! Well. Late? Hey, rookie! It's because you running around like that!
Captain, we'll take a shortcut!
Right! Good idea! And no one will be in that shortcut.
Please!
Alright, you first. Give me some alone time with the rookie. I'll go for his Russian.
Back. Yeah, it's all automated. It's gonna be broadcast. If you look bad, go in, sneak in the back, and no matter what you do, don't try to. Please. What? I was in it!
Hey, don't play around.
I was literally in it!
I feel like the TV ratings would be going up if some idiot was doing this shit. 1, 2. Now 3. Now 4. Now 5.
Yeah, I have fucking... Am I fired? You're fired. Send that soldier a bomb or something.
Received grenade.
Yeah. I cannot for the life of me fucking ever get that to work.
Good, we made it. Somehow. Oh, President Rufus. Hey, line up and shut up. Don't make a move. Don't.
1, 2, 3. I can move though, you notice.
Hey! Hey! I will fuck you in your little ass if you don't stop moving right now.
Whoa! Just really loudly. I need to remember my, like, fucking text in it. I do declare. Fucking... What happened to the airship? You could be Heidegger.
I don't remember what I was Heidegger.
Yeah, and who knows.
The long-range airship is still being prepared. Should be ready in about 3 more days. Yeah.
Even the Air Force's Galinka? Gilnico?
I don't think we're allowed to say that anymore.
Gilnico?
Sure. Yeah.
Stop that stupid horse laugh. Things are different than when Father was in charge.
Yeah, you're right. I couldn't bend your father over the table, but I sure can you.
Whoa.
So get out of my face.
Alright.
That's right.
Is the ship ready?
Yes, sir. We'll get it ready quickly.
Cloud just shrugs his shoulders.
Alright, firing squad time. Everyone aim.
What? What a disaster! I think I was really irritated.
I couldn't tell.
You've got to take some of these. Go!
Alright.
Fuck's sake.
The man in the black cape's been roaming the city, but we can't find him.
Man in a black cape.
He showed up 2 or 3 days ago and killed a few of our soldiers.
He disappeared right after that. There's a rumor going around that he was Sephiroth.
I think we'd know if it was Sephiroth. Like, his sword's twice his height.
Alright.
Anyway, dismissed! More alone time with the rookie. You messing with the army?
What if I am?
Both of these options are hostile. You're too lazy. No break for you. Get over here.
Get over here. Oh no, not back here.
The context of being like, I'm gonna fuck your ass if you don't stop moving. And then him being like, get over here, and dragging him here. It's like, ooh. Maybe I was more dead on than I thought.
Yeah.
This is the military, soldier. Your orders for today are to send off President Rufus at the dock. And definitely don't shoot him in the back of the head. I'll keep drilling you until it's time.
Whoa.
That's what we call it nowadays.
Oh, help, sir! Me too, sir!
Alright, line up. Everyone gets a turn. Nope, that's it. I've committed to that.
Tyler!
I've committed to that as the line. Remember it. Ready? Junon military send-off begin.
So yeah, he'll say a thing, and then you have to
Triangle.
press. Yeah.
Square. Circle. No, that wasn't it. Left. Right. Alright, now you do it. Circle. Triangle. Square. Cross. Left. Right. You got it?
I got it.
Right, don't mess up during the real thing. Really, really this time.
Commander!
Commander,
What's
No,
today's special
you.
pose?
Thank you. Huh? I haven't decided yet. Alright, Rookie, I'll let you decide. Show me your best move.
Let's see. My best move is bang.
Kicks him in the dick.
Yeah. Wow, that's awesome.
Alright, we'll go with that as today's special. Practice it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do we have to figure out the background music too?
Yes.
Attention, dismissed.
All right. All right. Let me. All right. Hey, that's rude.
Oh, hello. Hey, I'm walking here.
All right.
Pretty bad today.
Yeah.
Hey, I can't imagine that many people are walking this street while there's a military parade going on.
Buy a couple of new materials. No, I don't want to go back in the store. Stop it! Our weapons are the best. Except these are the weapons I've been stealing across the whole game. So I actually already have them.
Nice. Oh, sorry, am I supposed to have been reading this whole time?
Just this.
You two? And take your mask off and come here, that's our rule.
It's like something's going on outside, but we're too smashed to do anything. Yeah, it's not really important. It's just a bit of world building to show you that, like, Rude likes to fucking
They got a speakeasy going on down here.
Yeah. And then this is an item shop, but I don't really need anything from here. Oh, damn it.
Is it a cat? It's a cat!
Hey, look, ghosts.
Whoa. Neat. You got enemy skill.
Yeah,
What'd you get?
enemy skill.
What enemy skill?
No, the materia enemy skill.
Oh. It's a cat. Or a dog.
Like, I got the enemy skill materia.
Nice. So you could teach it to someone other than Cloud?
Yeah. Well, I can teach it to someone other than Cloud already. I just give that materia to someone other than Cloud. Because the enemy skill is just a materia. But now I have 2 of them, so I can give them to 2 different people.
Right, yes, that is what I meant. There's kids in there.
Yeah.
Meow. Now, Kitten Whiskers.
Yeah, have a look at the screen.
I am looking at the screen. I've been looking at the screen this whole time.
See if I can catch them. See those guys at the end there?
Yeah,
Do they look familiar to you?
you sure do. One of them was a dog. So there's that.
Yeah. Oh, here's the rest of them.
Oh, are they all Turks? I thought there was the bartender speaking for a second, so I thought we might not.
There's
be a
3
Turk.
Turks in front of him, look. They're just kind of hard to see.
Well, yeah, I know, but I
That's
thought
Reno.
bartender speaking first, so.
No. Oh, no, it is the bartender. I don't fucking know. But that's the rest of the Turks.
Nice. They're all just hanging out.
Yep. It's just kind of cool to see that they, like, have day lives.
Yeah. Nap while on duty?
No.
Get it.
Forget about it!
I like how he puts the uniform on and he's, like, in duty mode again. He's like, yep, I gotta learn the welcoming march, I gotta follow in the parade. So
Yeah.
my commander tells me, call it napping on the job.
Welcome!
This lesbian bar doesn't have a fire exit.
What bothers me is the girls make more than me. But thank you very much.
You should get a fire exit.
Yeah, 2 exits to a building, my guy. Come on. Honestly, he's kind of right, though.
Do.
Final Fantasy VII is sure a trip.
It sure is.
Oh. Okay.
Don't become a delinquent like me.
Oh,
Just
I
become
was
kind of a
here
delinquent.
interacting with the
Talking.
bed,
Oh yeah.
and it was this guy talking.
Why don't you just
I love what Circus says. It certainly is one of the games ever. So shameful
Well,
when they told me
well.
I'd be staying at the 5-star hotel on these trips.
Oh no, big bad soldiers found me alone in bed.
I will shoot you.
Is that
With my gun!
part of the role play? I hope.
No, I will shoot you with my gun and you will be dead. I will paint the wall with your brains. Shut up. That's what I thought.
He's like very afraid, but he's clearly still hard.
Yeah!
And you can see, like, mentally, he's like fighting very hard between two options. And he's like mentally torn.
Oh, buddy. You need to get therapy. I am going to hit pause real quick. Ha! Perfect game note. Be sure to get at least one headband. Fuck! Alright.
Didn't get a headband.
Yeah. I don't know if I want the HP plus material or a Force Stealer. Alright. President Rufus has now arrived! Tyler.
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing?
Nothing. It's just zoning
Then
out.
that's even worse! At least be distracted by something. Thank you.
Also, this voice hurts my throat.
Yeah.
Junon military reception.
Sir, are you
Do it right, do it
alright?
with enthusiasm. Ready.
Whoa,
Sorry,
what
I've
the
had stuck in my throat this whole time.
What the fuck just happened to your voice?
I finally got that phlegm out of my throat.
Oh.
Triangle. Right face. Right face. Cross.
Oh, he does not give me much time to fucking...
Triangle. Left.
Do you see
Cross.
Red 13 in the background?
Triangle. Yeah. Very silly.
Fuck. Don't worry about it. Alright, well I've gotten the best reward I can get, so I don't care anymore. Because you can't lose points.
His mood doesn't go down.
Yep.
Soldier, what the fuck are you doing? Now finish strong.
And I can press all the 4 buttons now to do, like, poses.
Got your butt.
Well done. Keep up the good work for Shinra Inc.
Registered trademark, copyright. Here's a special bonus for you. A token of the president's kindness. Don't forget it. Only the first and third guy get it. The second guy was ass.
Oh.
Once the word gets out that Sephiroth's here, Cloud and his friends will show up too.
We'll crush them as soon as we find them.
We can't have them get in our way.
Leave it up to me, sir. Yeah.
I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh.
And I thought I told you I'd fuck your ass.
Later.
Be gone. Yeah. Hey, second guy, get over here.
Oh. It's a living.
Alright, dismissed.
That was close. Heidegger's been really edgy lately.
Probably because the president's been edging him.
Because Hojo disappeared. What did you say?
I said what I said.
It's because Hojo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation.
That's one possible explanation.
Heidegger's been forced to take care of that investigation too.
What, is it illegal to resign now? Hey, I thought you were dismissed.
Yeah, dismissed because we don't have to do...
Oh, alright. We got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up!
Hey, hurry, you're the last one! How did you get there? A dolphin gave me a ride. Priscilla remembered the dolphin after you climbed the pole, but you mustn't be mad at her. I wanted to get the headband. Oh well. We'll cross the ocean to the new continent, even if we are wearing Shinra's uniforms.
Well, except for the dog. The dog will just be a dog. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. There's a chest here. Ugh! This is why I hate ships! Hey Cloud, you have any tranquilizers? Here, use this.
Tranks.
Thanks! Gross, this is bitter. Where are the others? I don't know, aren't they hiding somewhere around here? How should I know? A gurk. It's me, Harris. Hey Cloud, did you see that airship at Junon? I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. I swear to Christ, if anyone in this room makes a "that's what she said" or "that's what he said" joke, I will stab them.
You see like 3 people look away from you, subtly.
Right?
Like when you say it, their heads all snapped to you, and then when you say, I swear to God, they're like...
That was really something. Hey, do you think I could get on it? I'll take you someday.
Everyone snaps.
But I'm really looking forward to it. Why are the people in here really gross? Is it just like a Shinra thing? Yeah, it's a Shinra thing. Hey, get to work! We could get...
Ah, so you're not one of my teammates.
What?
Hello, are you one of my teammates? Don't worry about it. You're not one of my teammates after all. Hello. You're not one of my teammates. Oh, wait. Yeah, but you know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war. I hate them all. You take away the things and the people you love. You know, like my father. Wish they'd all disappear, right, Cloud?
Yeah.
I'm a soldier. You're right. I should throw you off this bridge right now. Yes, sir. I'll continue with my watch, sir.
You are a bad actor. It's really hard to get on this fucking ladder.
Well, I could say you're a bad actor too. Look at it dance! Look at him!
I know.
Look at him go! Seamen shouldn't be so stingy. I'm not so stingy with my semen, if you know what I mean.
Yes, we do. We're from Shinra. So why do you think?
Look at him go!
It's me, Red 13. I'm a little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only look at humans only look at appearances anyway. Any way you look at it, I'd say I'd make a fine human being. There's his tail.
You're doing great, buddy.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Surely walking like that would be harder than walking like an actual human being.
Well, no, what he's saying is that that's him trying to walk like an actual human being. Mr. Cottercell, gonna take a long vacation. Yeah, right.
So we're looking for Barrett, who should be the most obvious one.
Just Barrett, but he's a normal size model.
He's somehow normal, like normal size.
Yeah.
Tiny, also white.
Oh yeah, so we've got a stab circus. Hey, glad you see Barrett.
Oh,
Hope he's not
what
doing
for?
circus. Look at the chat.
That's what someone said. Well, circus, they didn't say that's what she said.
So now I can walk past here. There he is.
You're doing great, Barrett. Look, Cloud. It's Rufus and Heidegger. They're this close, but we can't do a thing to them. Heidegger left. I should probably stop peeking in the window. Oh, nope, there he is. I'm okay. Oh, how can he... laughing like that? No matter how many times Rufus tells him to stop, it's like he's just taunting Rufus. Anyway, because of him, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse... Oh, right. People died. I forgot.
My God, Tyler.
Grr. So bad. God, I can't take it anymore. If only I had... gun. Attached to my arm or something. I'm gonna settle things here and now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, emergency alert. Emergency suspicious character. Darn, did they find us? How? We've been so good. Blah.
Whoa, Barrett.
Hey, that doesn't seem like us. Do they mean Tifa and the others? Tifa and the other ones I care significantly less about? Get off your spiky butt and let's go, Cloud.
Alright.
I'll just freeze here for a moment. They won't consider me suspicious if I'm frozen in place.
It's a pretty good time as any to save.
Sure is.
How did his butt get spiky? Wouldn't you like to know?
Every one of you knows. My ain't hairy. And yet you guys said nothing.
Oh.
Is everyone alright?
Huh?
Everyone's here, right? Hey, wait. You don't think the suspicious character is...
Sephiroth? I don't know who was saying that.
Really? How the heck am I supposed to know?
Let's find out. It's the most logical thing to do. Then who's going
He's
to
on all
go?
fours now.
Not me. I don't even like Sephiroth anyway. And besides, Ugh, irk.
I can't be part of the cutscene because you could have me or not have me by this point.
Sorry, Yuffie, but you're coming.
Oh, fuck.
Sephiroth. Alright, let's go.
He's soft force, but he's still the human model.
Yeah.
It's so silly.
It's very silly.
It's so silly.
Alright, let's
So,
get refined.
the enemy revive skill you got, the enemy skill materia you got, and the enemy skill materia that Clouds got are still different materials, right?
Yes,
The one you have is the one that has the skills.
Yes, so it doesn't have skills. This one does not have skills. So I will have to relearn skills by having them hit a new character with it on.
Okay. Neat.
Yeah.
There be a dead body down there. And a shiny. Could we take a break for a moment for me to do my language things and maybe go to the bathroom?
Actually, that's exactly what we gotta do. Because I have to do some grinding.
Oh, fun. Alright. I'll be
Alright.
back momentarily while I go to the bathroom.
Yeah, alright.
A light piss for funsies
Hot.
and for the purpose of bladder maintenance.
Hot. I should be equipping
Yeah.
this material.
Putting your shirt on for the purpose of going downstairs. Oh, my shirt's backwards. And now it's inside out. Oh no.
Well.
Now it's stuck on my head. Whack! Grab it.
Alright. Alright, we'll be doing this for a little while. Come on, Tifa, steal it! God damn it, Tifa. Alright, we can kill another one. Alright, now we can kill a third one. And I want Tifa to do it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep on missing! Alright. That's better armor for everyone, but only by a little bit. But I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, why not? Whoa, did she just level up a materia? She did! Hell yeah, Yuffie! Alright, I want that materia on restore. Hell fucking yes. Wow, they really just wanted to shoot Cloud there for a bit.
Hello.
Hello. There we go. Still missed though. They drop new armor. Well, I can steal new armor from them.
Okay.
Hey, something else cool happened though.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know how the all materia only lets you hit all targets with the spell once?
Yeah.
You know how all materia can level up?
What?
And you know how all different types of materia can level up, right?
Right.
Yuffie holding one of the all materia, it leveled up to level 2, so now she can cure all twice every battle.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it's actually really useful.
What's she got in her arm?
It's like a glove. I don't know how to...
Is she sad right now?
No, she's blind.
Ah.
Ow. Thank you.
Use a limit skill. Marine C.
There we go.
84-day streak.
So yeah, now I have, better armor for everyone.
Funky.
And honestly, possibly more importantly, I have my first, like, level 2 all materia.
Sensei means teacher.
Alright.
Isha means doctor. Isha, doctor.
Fuck's sake, I am so angry!
Did you miss the thing again?
It's happening every time and I don't understand! Anyway, we come in here.
Soda's dead.
Go up the ladder! Thank you.
I don't feel like climbing the ladder right now. There's a dead body here. Oh, here's a guy. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, here's another dead body here. That wind slash sure helped him. Sensei, this is a teacher. Isha. Isha. Yasashi ides. What does that mean? He is nice?
You're learning a different language now?
Yes, I am.
Anyway,
Teacher
I need you to focus.
Sensei.
Or are you
I'm almost
not?
done.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just run around and do more fights then.
Yasashi is sensei. Nice teacher? A nice teacher. Alright, noted. He's nice. Yasashi desu. Dr. Isha green tea, ocha, nice. Yasashi rice. Gohan, teacher, sensei. Isha desu. Nice. Yasashi, Dr. Isha green tea, ocha, teacher, sensei, please kudasai. Yay! Alright, I'm paying attention.
Okay.
I lose my streak if it turns to midnight and I haven't done my lesson yet, so...
Is it Sephiroth?
Are you, not is it.
No, not Sephiroth.
Weird that his body just just despawned and not these other ones.
That's Sephiroth's
Oh yeah,
voice.
it's me. After a long sleep, the time has come. Cloud, look!
Well?
Yeah, I can go through floors. Did you know that?
Sephiroth, you're alive!
Well, don't sound too excited now. Who are you?
You don't remember me? I'm Cloud!
Wow, this sure is weird. I'm sure this won't be any theory fodder.
Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing?
The time is now.
What?
I'm
What are you
clearly not thinking
saying?
much of anything.
People!
I'll be more gay if that's what you want.
This boss
Nope,
music
I'll just
is...
leave you with this creature.
This boss music is different. I've got to pause it to look at the guide, unfortunately. But this boss music is different. It's like called the Jenova theme because it only plays when you fight Jenova.
Sick. Wow, spinny spin.
The summons are interesting. I've never actually used one up until now. In this game, the level of the summon materia dictates how many times you're allowed to use it per fight. So you can't actually spam them. Like, I can't use that summon anymore.
Mm-hmm. Funky.
Yeah, it's still obviously worth using because it's a single move that does like 400 damage.
Of course.
Okay, Bio does 0.
Noted. Beta, of course, does like 700.
No. Ow. That's the first thing it's actually done to hurt us.
Did we ever actually get a chocobo? So we were supposed to get a chocobo to cross that thing, but we ended up just crossing it and killing the snake.
Yeah,
so.
no, we didn't. That's why I didn't. That's why when I was listing off all those achievements and going like, we did this, I didn't actually say that we did the chocobo one because we didn't.
I wasn't reading every single achievement, so.
Time to do some healing. Hey, Tifa got the kill! Good work, Tifa. Ew, what is it? Gross! She kind of went California a bit there. Jenova. The arm of Jenova.
Jenova? He's been carrying this thing around? Well, not anymore.
So it was Sephiroth. He was mumbling something about time.
He wasn't mumbling, we all heard him.
Time is now?
Well, I mean, technically time is all the time. Now, 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes from now, it's all time. Anyway, I'm getting so confused. Cloud, explain what's happened so far.
I'll try. But don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. Anyway, when a mommy and a daddy...
Nope. Don't start there.
Sephiroth went off searching for the Promised Land so he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. And then just now all of us saw Sephiroth.
That doesn't explain anything.
He was carrying Jenova with him. This much I do know. He told me he wants to go to the Promised Land with his mother, Jenova. I guess that's
so
about
why
it.
Leave her here. Hell yeah. We should hide somewhere again. Somehow I doubt the enemy uniforms are going to be quite as effective.
If I don't pick that materia up now, I will never get it again.
You just never get it free?
Yep.
That's so funny.
Mm-hmm. There are so many materia that are horrendously missable.
There's probably a challenge run where you just, like, get as few summon materias as possible or some shit. Sort of like how in, there's the Legend of Zelda challenge runs where you don't pick up any heart containers you get from bosses.
You just do it with none. There's no challenge to not using summon materia. That wouldn't be a challenge at all.
That's fair. I was just...
But, yeah.
Comparing them to heart containers because they're like... It's just as obvious, like, come pick me up, but still technically missable. Because, like, you don't have to go pick it up.
Well, technically the heart containers are...
obvious.
Technically the heart containers are not missable. Because you can re-enter every single dungeon afterwards and get to the boss room at any time, and the heart container will still be there.
I mean, not permanently missable, but, like...
Yeah.
In a sense that they are missable, like, you can walk by them and not pick them up.
Yeah. Sephiroth is alive! Promised Land. Does it really exist?
I'm not super sure about that part, my guy, actually, if I'm being real.
The Sephiroth is alive part?
Well, the Sephiroth is alive in the sense of the Sephiroth you knew is alive. I don't think that's true anymore, if I'm being real. Given that he was a clone the first time, I wouldn't be surprised if they just cloned him again. You know?
Yeah.
Because, like, that one didn't know him. Crazy or not, he ought to still know Cloud.
Yeah. Maybe. They're just walking out and they're... Okay.
It's fine, everyone on the ship's dead anyway. Darn, sure is hot here. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to that sailor
Yuffie just jumped off the back of the ship. Oh, and she immediately went to the hot guy.
Solid line. Just gotta work some of that charm. Listen up. You be sure to mingle like regular folks around here.
Not too bad. I liked Barrett's sailor suit. He looked so cute.
He's too old for you now, girl. What do you mean cute? Right, well, Barrett, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? Right, Cloud?
I guess. You look like a bear wearing a marshmallow.
What the heck is that supposed to mean? This happens to be the most comfortable, comma. This happens to be the most comfortable, so shut up.
Would you kindly hurry? The heater is drying my nose.
So Pant, you're a dog.
Yeah, mine too. I really can't nail Yuffie's accent.
I don't know what you should do, but, I don't know, dunk your head in the water?
Alright, we'll take a break and then head off. Don't wander too far off.
I'll wander wherever I want. Who made you the leader? I'm gonna wander right over to that hot woman laying down on the plane wing.
It looks like my mane got messed up. I'm gonna rest somewhere
I guess
cool.
I go him over here instead.
Maybe I should get a tan for a change. Which do you like, Cloud?
Are you talking to Eris?
No, I'm...
A healthy tan couldn't hurt, I guess. I don't know.
Eris
I
is
like fair complexions is weird.
It is. I like my women white. Whoa! I don't want to unpack that one. God, I don't remember that. Winky face! What?
He comes back in full blackface.
Jesus Christ.
Or she comes back orange, like she got a spray tan.
Yeah.
She has tan lines where you can see she put on the goggles. Guys should move off of the helipad when you want them to land on the... Guys, you're standing in the center of the helipad? Yeah.
I think that might be Heidegger.
What a long boat ride that was.
I know, I'll give you a prompt for his voice. Can you do like German, like European-y, like, oh, I don't know, like...
What long boat ride that was.
I mean, I suppose you could do the Russian accent, it's just I've got that pegged for a main character.
I thought that was German what I just did, but you...
Alright. I'm sorry.
I
I'm sorry! Yeah, go on. Just keep doing that, then. Good work, everyone.
Yeah. Hurry up with that.
Yes, sir! I heard Sephiroth was on board.
Did you not notice the alarms? Yes, obviously.
And it seems Cloud and the others were on board, too.
Equally obvious. The big one was looking through our window.
They all slipped through. You messed up big time this time. You messed big this up this big time. How do you oven out the hot, cold, eat the food, Heidegger?
I didn't think I scrambled your brains that much. I'm so ashamed of myself. I'm not. I saw the big one in the window. While we were,
Is that all you can do? Give one word answers and apologize for everything?
You know
Ready
well
for
that's not everything I
departure?
could do.
You are... There's a vibe going on between these two, and you're literally 180'd it, and I don't know how to handle this. Like, this is supposed to be, like fucking...
Rufus is supposed to be the one in the power here, but I keep turning it around.
Yeah. This is supposed to be Rufus intimidating his subordinate, Heidegger. My god, Tyler!
I can't help it that Rufus has a thin waist for men to hold on to.
Yeah. I was really, really tempted to give, instead of giving Rufus, like, a Texas voice, I was really tempted to give him, like, a pretty boy voice. Like, do something. I'll be expecting results. Like, something like that. I was really tempted to give him that kind of voice.
What do you have such a small waist for? Whore?
Should I change tact? Should I give him that voice?
I think we changed some voices around every stream.
Yeah, but
So,
like, should I?
Go for it. It depends on whether you wanna encourage me to keep this relationship dynamic.
I want to encourage. This is funny as fuck. Do something. I'll be expecting results.
You'll be expecting something.
What? Am I pregnant? Is that what you're suggesting?
Well, we'll just have to see a doctor about that one.
Oh my god, Heidegger! He's...
Get into the water.
I'm angry.
You stay on the wing.
I'm angry, but because we've changed the dynamic of the scene, I now have no reason to be.
I'm sexually frustrated is what I am.
I didn't let him come. No. Anyway.
Casa del Sol.
Yeah, this is the resort town. Beach town.
Nice.
Cloud, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You just kicked the soccer to the dog. What the fuck? Just peacefully napping.
Like, just imagine you are a sentient being, but you you're like 1/3 the size of everyone. So, like, you're naturally already in a vulnerable position. And then your good friend just kicks a soccer ball into your face. Oh, Cloud!
Look at that. We're gonna have a beach scene with 3 women in the group.
Huh? The girl in the bikini. Not a bad view.
What are you looking at? That man over there. That's Hojo from Shinra.
Yeah.
Here, go talk to him.
Yeah, not a bad view.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he wants to talk to me.
Oh my god, your taste in people is... I don't want to unpack that either.
I'm not even talking about the fact that you're into men. That's perfectly fine. But Hojo? Really? Of all people. Hojo? Sephiroth I get, because, like, come on. But... Hojo?
God, what do you want?
I want to talk
You're
with that man.
Hey.
Who do you think you are? Professor Hojo, that scary man says he wants to talk with you. I'm busy right now. But too bad. Alright, you sure are loud. Long time no see, Cloud.
Hojo.
This is another moment where I think we could just shoot him in the head.
Sometimes you gotta do... Sometimes you just gotta do something like this.
What are you doing?
3
For
bitch...
several war crimes, I like to relax on the beach.
3...
What are you doing?
3 bitches, clearly. It should be obvious.
Use your man.
I'm guessing a 10.
Answer me!
I just did.
I believe we're both after the same goal.
You mean...
Getting some bitches.
You mean Sephiroth?
Did
Well,
you...
sure, if that's your taste in bitch.
Did you see? Tyler! After every fucking line!
I can't help that they keep giving me the openings.
Did you see him? I see! Ha! Ha!
Alright, let's stop.
What is it?
Nothing. I just remembered a certain hypothesis. Haven't you ever had the feeling something is calling you? It's Barry the Platypus! Are you going to visit someplace?
I'll go anywhere Sephiroth is
I
at.
planted a little platypus in your ear the last time I saw you.
What? To beat him and
It's
put an
tiny.
end to all this.
I see. This could be interesting. Were you in Soldier? Would you like to be my guinea pig?
You have no choice in the matter.
Oh, now what? Are you going to draw your sword?
Surprised you haven't done that ages ago.
Knock it off, Cloud. Crikey. That's it. Knock it off, Cloud. Look, I don't know, but he knows a lot of stuff, right? Ha ha ha!
Take it, baby.
Say, aren't you the Ancient? I'm Eris. The least you can do is remember my name. I want you to tell me something, Professor Harger. I know I'm an Ancient. My mother told me. Your mother? Oh, you mean Ifalna. How is she? You don't know?
Reminding me.
She died. I see. Professor Harjo, is Jenova an Ancient? Is Sephiroth an Ancient? Do we all have the same blood? Head west. He's mumbling slowly. That must mean he's hiding something.
Can you say that one a little further away from the mic so I can pick it up easier?
Head west.
I think you need to get a pop filter or something.
I have a pop.
On your iPhone.
I have a pop filter, you fuckwit.
Hey, answer us.
Oh, hey, look, you're one line in this whole scene. It's no use. It's no go.
6 out of 10.
Yeah. Technically, that scene's optional.
Nice. I like that the kids are kicking the ball to him too.
Yeah, but they're
He's,
kicking.
like, lightly batting it away. With
Yeah.
his tail.
They're kicking it like to him playfully. Oh yeah, you know
he
what?
just walked up and like.
Yeah. No. I need to find the inn. Because I am quite hurt and out of mup.
Out of mup.
Out of mup! Most
Gotta
bars,
get more mup.
most bars have an inn in the second floor. Looking to Bar de Sol. Whoa. Thought you dropped by 1, 2, 4 fishes altogether, not too bad. She was literally shaking her ass at me.
She sure was. And that door right there. The door right next to. Oh, that says in right there.
I feel really
Real
bad.
Big letters.
He's still got it on.
Someone's in here, all right?
I don't know why I'm so tired. There's so many things I don't understand. Like, why do I feel attracted to women? I feel a little uneasy. Cloud, what do you
About
think
being
of me?
attracted to women, or about shit in general, and the women thing is unrelated?
What do you think of me?
Nothing much. Sorry, but I've never thought about things like that.
Things
How
not
could
about
you
women.
say something like that? I never should have brought this up.
Wow.
I
Alright. Let me rest at the end!
mean, she did say, "What do you think of me?" and you said nothing. That's a little rude.
Yeah. Because, I don't know. I'm headcanon Cloud as gay. Morning, be careful,
Morning,
travel.
careful. Can I go back to pool now? No, stop opening in the app. Stop. Stop, I'm begging you. Stop opening the browser. No.
What are you going on about?
My phone game.
Anyway.
I'm not like playing it, I just keep clicking the watch ad for more bonus button. And then occasionally looking down and hitting the X button to X out the ad when it's done. But like there's one particular ad for Pinterest that like no matter how precisely I hit the little X button in the corner, it still insists on opening up my Firefox app and opening up a browser page and then opening up a second window that says like, hey, there was an error opening this site on the browser page. And I was like, I don't wanna. No, I didn't want this. Please.
Oh shit, hold on, actually.
And the funniest part is they don't even need to advertise Pinterest to me because I already have Pinterest. None of this is necessary. There's the lady in the back.
There's a shop somewhere.
Peep. Peep.
Is it you?
Peep.
No.
Report to Peep.
No.
Oh, hello. Well, hello.
I'm trying to find... left corner of Costa del Sol. Oh, okay. These are kind of nice. Platinum bangles.
Yeah.
Oh. You know, maybe I don't care as much then.
Why don't we just grind some money and I'll finish reading this story that has 4 more updates?
It has nothing to do with the money, Tyler.
What does it have to do with
It
them?
just only has 2 slots. I don't care about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I have to, like, fucking do weird shit. But yeah, if you want to fucking finish the story, like, go ahead.
Alright, edit. I forgot to add that I contacted his mother and Mark this morning. They are furious that James is doing this to me. They're helping me foot the cost of a lawyer because I'm a stay-at-home mom and college student. They have kicked James out, and he is now staying at our old house with Carla. He did give me the courtesy to get my stuff and didn't put up a fuss with me taking what I wanted. He told me that he will keep in contact for divorce proceedings. Oh, how kind of him. Update 2, Bestie and Husband. Sorry I've been radio silent. I spoke to a lawyer who's helping me at a reduced rate. My in-laws are helping me foot the cost of the lawyer against their wayward son. With all the info I have, including some threatening texts from Carla and James, I've decided to file for protection order. They were even stupid enough to send me a text that pretty much confirmed the blackmail. I intend to use this to my advantage in the upcoming divorce proceedings as evidence of emotional abuse. John has continued to maintain that I need to terminate my rights to our daughter so he can run away with Carla, but I shut that shit down. My little girl is the light of my life and my only chance to be a mom, which is something I've always wanted to do. I finally got a clean bill of health from my doctor after months of dealing with postnatal complications. Needless to say, no more babies for me. I could die if I get pregnant again.
Yeah.
I go to court Friday for our divorce proceedings. We have a mediator that my lawyer is speaking to directly for me, so I don't have to deal with James' bully tactics. My lawyer is no-nonsense kind of man, and I like that about him. My in-laws have decided to cut ties with James after this. He openly disrespected them for giving me a place to stay after I was kicked out from the house and the threats. The emotional anguish he has been putting me through has been too much. They always saw me as their own daughter and have treated me as such. They are just as angry at James for his involvement in all of this as I am. That's why they decided to foot the cost of the lawyer since I was a stay-at-home mom. My therapist has upped my therapy sessions to 3 times a week. I was also formally diagnosed with DID recently, which only came out when I blacked out in a therapy session. My therapist and psychiatrist have been communicating and have suspected for a while that I have it, but got confirmed after my recent development of therapy. I haven't told James this and never intend to. My mother-in-law does know and has been my rock through all this. As for the commenters on relationship advice that say I moved too quickly out of the house for it to be real, I have one thing to say. I have very little and had to go back and grab the baby stuff. My soon-to-be ex and Carla have went on a weekend getaway to my dream location, which I know they did to hurt me even more. The pics were sent to me by my current friend who gave me a place for a few days before my in-laws gave me a place to stay in their home.
No, it's just a weird little mushroom thing. Yeah.
Cool. Baby girl is adjusting to life without her daddy around all the time. She's super fussy most of the time, and I'm sure she misses having him around. Breaks my heart to pieces. Broken heart emoji. That's all I have for you right now. I'll have another full update this Friday. Update! This is update, 3. Update 3. I have some great news. Baby girl is safe with me. My lawyer pulled through for me and my ex wants this divorce to be over with as soon as possible. First of all, I got full custody of my daughter with supervised visitation from ex. His own words came back to haunt him. I have proof of all his threats and the blackmail of him trying to get me to sign away my rights, and the judge wasn't happy.
Oh.
Ooh. Is that a rocket? Or like an egg?
Yeah.
Fuck it. No, never mind, it's gone.
It's an egg.
I just occasionally glance up and see some weird shit, and I'm like, what? 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 Grangalan? Oh, it's a Matryoshka! That's cute.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them now. Nice.
I'm trying to get as many kills with Tifa as possible, because if I'm going to be using her for a while, I want her limit break to get better.
Right.
And as I've said, you know, limit breaks you get new tiers of limit breaks by getting kills.
So are you having Cloud and Yuffie just like guard or whatever?
Well, no, in this particular enemy, I want him to get all of the mini ones out, and then Tifa uses Mantra Magic to just fucking nuke them.
Ah.
I want to figure out what the most efficient way to farm is, because I don't want to just have to constantly come fucking back here. 10 to 500. Doing a lot of farming will get me a lot of money, so I should be able to do that, actually. Like, just buy a fuckload of tents.
When's the next time you have to go back to do tower defense?
Not for a long... Yeah, not for a
sit around
very long
a
time.
while.
Yeah.
Probably not until you get your own ship, which I imagine
is actually
at
not
some point.
too... It's not too long from now.
Oh, hell yeah. Anyway, he tore into James, the judge did. He tore into James and Carla about their behavior and how they tried to blackmail me and how they were lucky I didn't press charges for extortion. Because of their bad behavior, he told them he couldn't in conscience. Nice.
I'm gonna set it.
Water kit.
Yeah, I want to show you. Her limit breaks are weird. So, like, you might have noticed with Cloud, he had access to, like, Braver and Cross Slash, but then when I set him to level 2, he didn't have access to these ones anymore. He only has access to Blade Beam, right?
Uh-huh.
Tifa is really, really weird and unique, though. I'm gonna...
Yeah.
I really like her. She's, like, one of my favorite characters to play as because of this. That's all I'm gonna say until... until she actually gets, you know... the ability to, like... Yeah, until she gets the ability to fucking, like, use it the first time. Is there a way I can... Oops, I did not mean to do that. I don't even know what was in there. All ice. There we go. There was a way to, like... Oh, arrange! Exchange. Yeah! So look at this cool-ass screen. It lets you exchange materia between people. Ow! Like, in big batches. Because, like, I can do this and exchange it one materia at a time, right? But I can also select weapon and exchange everything on the weapon. And I can even select person and exchange everything with the person.
Fun.
Yeah, so it's real nice, easy way to, like, swap materia around. Because it's like, I want to change my party now, right? Like, I want to swap out someone with someone else to get
there. To make sure everyone gets some balance. And
yeah, because these guys are 19 to 20. And I want to make sure that they get limit breaks as well, right? I've actually got to swap Tifa out, if I'm being honest. Don't care about Eris, do Red 13. And, like, it could be a hassle to have to go and fucking unequip all of her materia and then re-equip all of their materia. You know what I mean, right? Or I can just use the arrange feature. Though, it's going to be a bit awkward, because Red 13 does not have all the slots for this. I'm going to put her weapon on his armor, and then just do one at a time. Doggy's gonna steal! The doggy's gonna steal, Tyler!
The doggy gonna steal.
Yeah. Why did you cactus me, Asil? That hurt.
Get cactused.
In order to get their next limit break, though, I have to have them get hit a bunch. Because they have to use their tier 1 limit break a bunch. So this is going to be weird grinding. So yeah, let's just do Reddit stories while I grind for a little bit.
Alright. Blah blah blah. Because of their bad behavior, he also told them he couldn't in conscience do shared custody because the evidence of their behavior towards me. He was also worried that they would just try to run off with her. Next up, because of all the behavior and aggression towards me that was unwarranted, my protection order was granted. My mother-in-law, who stayed beside me in court, is the one who volunteered to facilitate the supervised visits until my divorce becomes final. If Carla and James try to contact me again, unless it is strictly about our daughter, then they will both go to jail. James has to pay me child support. Of course, he tried to protest it, but it wasn't happening.
Hell fucking
Lastly,
yes. Good on them.
Hell yeah.
There's rare court win, right? Rare
Yeah.
courtroom win.
Lastly, after court, James said something that kind of broke my heart about her daughter. If he can't have primary custody, then he's going to petition to terminate his rights. He doesn't want to be tied to me anymore and is willing to let my daughter suffer for it. So my daughter just pretty much lost her father because he would rather break away from me and pretend that I don't exist.
A fucking dick.
I have some additional information from Carla that she said to me afterwards. Apparently, she's infertile due to an illness she suffered from as a teenager. She wanted a baby so bad and to get me out of the picture so they could play happy family with my daughter. I was stunned. She then asked me if I was happy for tearing their family apart. I had to look at her for a second. The fucking audacity!
Right?
She tore my family apart. I wanted to slap her so bad. Because of her, my daughter is probably gonna lose her father. I'm sad. That's all I have for you. My next update will probably be when the divorce finally happens. Thanks for reading this. Oh boy.
How could you tear my family apart?
You happy tearing my family apart? Said the other woman.
Unfucking believable.
To her lover's ex-wife.
Yeah, I've got to let them get hit a bunch so that they can learn their, like, do limit breaks and learn their second limit break. So that then I can... Oh, Cloud's dead. This might be a problem, actually. Nah, it's fine. He doesn't need to be alive. There we go. It's fine, he just died. So yeah, they need to get hit a bunch to learn the second level 1 limit break before I start doing... grinding them kills, you know?
Alright.
These enemies do not do enough damage for me to care.
Update 4. This update is heavy.
Oh, why?
I don't know, that's what this first line is. Court was on Friday, and I was waiting for the dust to settle before I posted 2 days ago. My soon-to-be ex-husband has been hospitalized. Carla called me this morning, crying despite the order. James tried to commit suicide this morning, and she found him just in time. He tried to OD on his prescriptions, and now he's in the hospital. The doctors don't know how long he'll be there, but I'll keep my hopes up for a speedy recovery. I don't know when I'll be able to update again. I have a lot to deal with and emergency care to plan for. Please keep me in your thoughts as I navigate this difficult situation. Thank you, broken heart emoji. Edit, soon-to-be-ex is at a treatment facility that specializes in autism and emotional regulation disorders. He'll be there for at least 30 days, depending on treatment and his receptiveness of it. All divorce proceedings have to be put on hold for a bit until he gets out. Do you think maybe that's why he...
Yeah, that's what I was really, like...
It seems really manipulative. Like, I wouldn't think... But he's just been so cold this whole time. He doesn't seem, like, really... emotional to the point that I think he would do that genuinely, but he does seem cold enough that he could calculate that shit.
Yeah.
It just doesn't seem... I don't know if that's, like, right for me to say, though, but, like, it just doesn't
No,
seem...
I agree. I agree.
I need to go to the bathroom, though.
I hate that I agree, but I agree.
Yeah. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Be right back. Shirt on. Wait.
Actually, this is now that I can do this. This is better. Huh. I did not mean to use beta there. Whoops.
Hello.
Hello. It's probably good to do this grinding, because then it'll give me a surplus of money for the next time I do have to do those Condor missions.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh yeah.
I talked to my lawyer.
Sorry, I was just saying, a bunch of my magic material has leveled up as well. In fact, I'm about to get Cure 2.
Oh, hell yeah.
But yeah, I've also got Fire 2 and Bolt 2 now.
I wonder what Bolt 2 does.
Well, it's...
Bolt 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Shut the fuck up. This is what Fire 2 does. It's all, though. Wow, that does less damage than her Matcha Magic.
Fire 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, also, she got a new Limit Break. Yuffie's got Clear Tranquil now. It makes the same sound effect as that enemies! Honestly, that Limit Break is so good, I might not even switch her to level 2. Just because I can't imagine that her first Limit Break in level 2 is going to be a healing one. And she's kind of taken Eris's role as a support unit, so... Anyway, yeah, you can continue.
Alright. I talked to my lawyer about Carla contacting me about his attempt. He told me that I shouldn't have responded, but he understood the necessity to do so. For now, I'm not in contact with her, and I don't intend to be for the foreseeable future. Don't intend to be so.
There we go. Attacks all opponents. Landscraper.
Nice. Grease lightning. Update 5! I didn't think I'd be back with an update, but it's been 2 weeks since soon-to-be ex-husband was hospitalized for a suicide attempt. Since we have put divorce proceedings on hold for a while until he gets out of the hospital, I've been taking the steps to spend time with my daughter and my in-laws, who have been my rocks in this situation. Life has stabilized for me for a bit. I'm still acclimating to my DID diagnosis. I've been out of it for a few days now due to some heavy-duty painkillers, but I know some of you are here to see how this saga ends. On to the biggest part of the update. Carla has been arrested and is being charged with breaking a protective order, aggravated assault, attempted kidnapping, plus a whole slew of other charges.
Whoa!
Here's what happened.
Here's what you missed on Glee. Ba-da-ba!
Yeah. It's like, so the short story is, Carla got arrested for aggravated assault and attempted kidnapping. You're not gonna leave it there, right? I need the long story of this moment. Anyway, I was out and about in town yesterday trying to get a few errands done. I was starting to get hungry and decided to get some food at my favorite spot. It was a small Italian restaurant that I used to go with my husband before the divorce proceedings started. I ordered my food and sat down to wait for my order. As my food was being handed to me, I saw Carla storm in like she owned the place and decided to confront me. She was hysterical, and I couldn't make sense of what she was trying to say. She then started to punch and kick me. To make a long story short, Carla broke my nose and arm, fractured my left eye socket, and punctured a lung. When she realized what she had done, she
panicked. Punctured a lung? What was she fucking hitting you with? Like fucking... like, knuckle busters? Was she stabbing you with a knife?
Well, you just have to break the ribs to puncture a lung. But she doesn't mention a broken ribs, which is...
She said fractured a rib.
She said fractured the left eye socket.
I thought she said a rib. Okay.
She would have to puncture a lung unless she was being stabbed, though, so... I'm assuming ribs were broken.
Oh, this is Yuffie's new limit break.
Landscraper. It's like the opposite of a skyscraper.
That's... It misses them because they're flying! Basic Pokemon logic!
I mean, ground just pops up underneath them, they just gently land on it. So...
Yeah, but it's basic Pokemon logic, I should have understood this.
Yeah. When she realized what she had done, she panicked and tried to take my stroller while I was fighting to stay conscious. Someone saw what she was trying to do. She was in a fucking restaurant, how did no one act till now?
Tried to take a stroller?
Yeah, she just, like, thought she could bail and take the stroller. Someone saw what she was trying to do and stopped her before she could escape. I woke to police in my room and my in-laws holding my daughter. The police filled me in on what happened, and now Carla's in jail awaiting a court hearing. Because of the nature of my injuries, police are taking the decision to press charges out of my hands. Not that I'd drop the charges anyway.
Yeah!
So yeah, this is where I'm at. Sorry if it seems super lame. I'll update again after Carla's court date in a few days.
What do you mean, super lame?
I don't know, man. Carla's still sitting in jail. She's facing some serious prison time, so I'm happy I could put her behind me. I also got out of that hospital a day and a half ago. First of all, let me begin with a small update on soon-to-be ex-hubby. He has been receptive to treatment and will be leaving the hospital next Monday. My mother-in-law has been keeping me up to date on his condition, and he is stable now. A lot of you were right. Carla took advantage of his manic episode and need for a stronger dosage of his medicine by convincing him to sleep with her. He has since broken up with her and begged his mother to... Oh, boy. And he has since broken up with her and begged his mother to tell me he does want another chance to be my husband. That's why she attacked me the other day. She couldn't handle his rejection.
Okay.
Oof. They're just a mess of crazy.
Truly.
To be clear, I'm not giving him another chance. He destroyed my trust by not only cheating on me, but by refusing his medicines for a while and threatening me and our daughter. I'm still going through with the divorce, but I may go to counseling to review the custody agreement and give him more supervised visitation. I would not, honey. He's still her father, after all. Also, I got a job recently. I was told I got the position the day before I was released from the hospital.
That's impressive.
I haven't read all of your messages of support, but the ones that I have read, thank you. Carla's still in jail with no chance to get out before her next hearing. Hopefully she gets what's coming to her. Hubby is stabilizing and begging for another chance, and I'm looking forward to starting my career. I'll be updating again in about a week. Edit. I just read the comments, and some of them are rather harsh about me saying I want to try to give him a little more supervised visits. Say what you want, but soon-to-be ex-hubby can go back and try to get your custody order reviewed when he gets out. As long as he is stable and undergoes mandated therapy, the judges here will rule in his favor. The review of his custody arrangement is per my lawyer's advice. Otherwise, when he gets better, he can file to have it amended. It's just easier to be agreeable rather than fight it out. I have no more energy to do so. Carla's in
But
jail,
also,
so
yeah, they're supervised. They're supervised. I think that's fine.
Yeah. She isn't getting out for some time. Not even her family's influence can help her. I'd rather agree to longer visits than risk having him gain even an ounce of unsupervised custody. At least this way, I know my in-laws will get her out of there if he's dangerous. They will also look better on me during this divorce process. Soon-to-be ex-hubby just got out of the hospital. He's staying at his home alone. He is so miserable now that he's lost everything. His mom and stepdad have cut him off for the most part, except during visits with our daughter. His mom told me that he is going to sign away his rights once I get married again, if that's what I want. According to her, he wants to reconcile, but knows that I am not willing to do so. Oh, baby. He wants his life back before this whole Carla debacle started. He isn't fighting custody at all, either. He doesn't want any more visitation than he already has. He's willing to pay child support and alimony to speed along the divorce. He is cognizant of the damage he has done to our family. For context, my mother cheated on my father and it broke up my family before I was old enough to remember. Their divorce was final when I was only a year old and my mother abandoned me. I cannot stand cheaters. They destroy lives. James understands this too. Cheating is that hard line for me, so James knew he fucked up. Not enough to stop doing it after the first month. Right now, I have an appointment Friday for a discussion with my lawyer about the terms of our divorce and formalizing custody. James' parents are helping me with arrangements for my own apartment. Thank you, everyone. I won't update again until the divorce is final, which should be in 3 months at least.
How
Goodbye
many
for now.
times have you said that? Sorry.
That's the end of this video. And this video was posted 5 months ago, so I imagine she just hasn't. Or maybe it's just,
The update is just not that interesting. Update, the divorce happened.
Yeah, we divorced. As paperwork went through. I can't believe that started with my best friend slept in our bed together with us.
Yeah.
I was uncomfortable.
Boy, did that story escalate.
Oh yeah.
Man, he still hasn't gotten his tier 2 when it breaks. And I've been leveling up or doing this for so long that, like, the amount of, like, experience they've gained. There it is. What does it do? Oh, it attacks and drains HP.
Blood Fang.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Next. Am I the asshole for telling a friend that my husband can't be cheating on me and she's just projecting?
Oh boy.
For context, I, 31 female, have been with my husband Jay, 34 male, for 10 years. We met through mutual friends, began dating shortly after, and became engaged after being together for about 2 years. We aren't legally married yet, as we both agreed we wanted an all-out wedding and to travel for our honeymoon, but that ish is expensive, and we wanted to prioritize spending our money on things like our house, our vehicles, medical, and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that ish is expensive.
Yeah.
We bought each other matching rings that we wear as if we were married, and refer to each other as husband and wife, and both present as married socially. We just haven't actually had a wedding. Our families understand this, and since we're both children of divorce, our parents are fine with us not wanting to get married, since their opinion of marriage was slightly skewed, to put it politely. Most of our friends also don't comment on our lack of being officially married, as they either don't care, agree with our logic, that there are more important things to spend money on, or are the sort of people who think the point of legal marriage isn't as necessary as it has been in the past.
Yeah.
Then there's Trisha, 28 female.
Oh boy.
I've met Trisha through an old job, and we got along really well. We enjoyed the same music, food, had similar opinions on things like movies, books, and clothes. Trisha is a lovely person, and I do genuinely enjoy her friendship, but she occasionally goes through these odd phases where she analyzes the behavior of men in our social circle, and then she'll present her theories to us ladies based on things like social media posts, quote, odd behaviors she said she noticed during group barbecues or beach trips, things like that.
Uh-huh.
While I have no problem calling out potential shitty behavior in a friend, the things she deems, quote, suspicious don't really hold water in my opinion. For example, she's never quite let go of considering a male friend gay, and her evidence is that he's a bit of a perpetual bachelor. According to him, his bachelor status is because he's holding out for a girl who doesn't mind his transient lifestyle as a man who has to travel a lot for work, and would want to join him rather than wait around at home.
I think
But
that's
according to Trisha,
that's totally valid, honestly.
yeah. But according to Trisha, he must be having gay dalliances across the country and refuses to tell us. Even though many in our group are gay, out of the closet, and even bring their partners to social events.
Honestly, that's like a form of homophobia, right? Like,
constantly assuming someone is gay.
Insisting someone's gay when they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
I think. I'm not sure.
I feel like I
I
should
feel like I'm
be.
being hate crimed
Yeah.
about it. It's certainly, like, annoying. Like, you shouldn't do that. Don't be annoying.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know about homophobic. It's certainly not great. Anyways, then there's my sweet Jay. Jay has never been a very physically affectionate person. He's likely autistic, but isn't interested in having a formal diagnosis.
Valid.
He took the RAADSR, a test to screen for autism in undiagnosed adults, about 4 years ago when he was seeking treatment for chronic migraines, and as the result suggested strongly that he may be autistic. Once he got those results back, he sort of got over the idea of wanting answers for some of his mental health questions, preferring to just go to therapy and work on finding a good treatment for his migraines. According to him, the RAADSR was good enough to solve the mystery and provide some closure for him. I didn't press the issue, as the idea of getting on his case about a diagnosis he didn't feel he needed seemed unnecessarily harsh to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I think I see the pieces coming together. This friend of theirs is gonna say that, oh, he's cheating because of these weird behaviors I've decided means cheating. When... Yeah, okay. Yikers.
On top of that, Jay loves fishing. When you put these two facts together, hopefully a picture gets painted for you.
Yeah.
I'll clarify anyway.
Yeah.
He knows all about the different types of aquatic environments in our area that you can legally fish, when all the different spawning seasons are, what every species eats, how they hunt, and he can even tell what sort of fish is on his hook based on how it feels when he's pulling them in. He can look at a body of water and instantly tell you if fishing will be good that day, and he has never been wrong. It's like living with a fish-based psychic. And since I'm an avid lover of seafood, his fishing and pursuit of fish-centric knowledge has only been a boon to me. I can express interest in wanting a fish dinner on Monday morning, and that night he will bring home and cook up enough fish for us to eat like royalty. He's even excited to catch fish he can make into fertilizer for my new rose bushes, since he feels confident he will be able to pull up the perfect food for my new roses. He sounds adorable.
He is absolutely fucking adorable. Get me a man like that, honestly.
The, quote, suspicious activity, according to Trisha, is that he often goes on spur-of-the-moment fishing trips by himself and can sometimes be gone for hours. He will randomly stand up, say something like, "Alright, fishing time," and give me a kiss before he hits the road.
Yep, that's so fucking autistic. That is so fucking autistic, and I mean that as a compliment.
See, the thing I read of that is like, Trisha describes them as spur-of-the-moment fishing trips, but I feel like he's had that planned all day.
Oh yeah.
Where he's had it planned, where like, okay, at 7:27 on the dot, I am getting up and I'm leaving because it is fishing time. That's when the spawns will be the best. I feel like he's got that math going in his head.
Oh yeah.
So it seems spur-of-the-moment to her, but like, he was planned. He was ready. He was ready to go. He'll randomly stand up, say something like, "Alright, fishing time, give me a kiss," and hit the road. While I would ordinarily agree that something like that could be suspicious, I know factually that Jay isn't cheating, as he always sends me countless pictures and videos while he's on these trips, as well as me calling him on the phone when he's particularly excited about a good catch, on how he's trying to get uniquely sneaky fish or a cool bird he saw, things like that.
I saw a cool bird!
Even if he's gone for 10 hours, my phone will be blowing up for all of those 10 hours with pictures of his sunshine smile next to a fish, or videos of him cheering as he shows me what he's got on the stringer, a long thin rope used to keep fish alive but attached to your boat in the water.
Ah.
I adore those pictures, videos, and phone calls, since they make my heart go so full with how much joy he feels, and how at peace he is on the water. I would join him more often, but I usually stay at home since it wouldn't be fair to our dogs if both of us left for undefined amounts of time on a whim. Instead, I found my peace in watching through his eyes, and when he comes home, I'm always happy to get the play-by-play on how the trip went while Jay prepares the fish for us to eat. We even have a game now where he quizzes me on what types of fish he caught, and if I win, I get a big hug.
Oh my fucking god.
Fucking relationship goals.
It's
Holy
like
shit.
it's like cringe, but in the best way. You know what I mean?
Ew, mom and dad are being too lovey. Gross.
Yeah.
None of this is good enough for Trisha. For years now, she's had her suspicions about Jay, but I've always brushed them off as I'm secure in my relationship and trust Jay implicitly. When Trisha first brought her theory to me, I brought it up to Jay, who was genuinely hurt and asked if I shared her suspicions and wanted him to go fishing less. I told him no, but I felt he deserved to know what Trisha was telling people about him. He understood and was willing to let sleeping dogs lie. Over the years, as Jay and I kept keeping on, unmarried and in fishy bliss, Trisha became more and more adamant that not only was Jay cheating, but that the reason we weren't married is that he convinced me to wait for an expensive wedding, he would rather continue on cheating during fake fishing trips.
Oh, woman.
Her proof was his random trips, the fact that he doesn't physically touch me, quote, a lot when we're in public, and how, quote, he never lets me go with him. Countless times I've showed her the giant folder of fishing pictures and videos on my phone, and call logs showing how often we're in communications. Oh, those are real ass chicks. What a rock. I guess.
Take the damn treasure! There's treasure there, apparently.
Are we not concerned with the real ass chicks? I'm concerned with the real ass chicks. What's the correct thing to do, according to the guide? Because I feel like there's the implication that, like, if we take the treasure, it will negatively affect the chicks somehow.
Times are tough, I'm taking the treasure.
Oh, Cloud, your hair looks like a chocobo. This seems unrelated.
Come to mommy!
Well, anyway.
Receive 10 Phoenix down. They're really good, 10 Phoenix downs. I have to fucking move the bridge off screen. Cheap viewers!
Cheap viewers! Alright, I'll give you a chance to... Whoops.
Damn it! You're doing this on purpose now, aren't you, Tyler?
Tee.
We love cheap viewers. I was about to be like, yeah, you are one. But Asil's, like, currently got the record for the longest sub on my channel, so I could not possibly say that to her.
Asil's been voted most likely to randomly sub as a bit. So it's like...
You weren't, bitch.
Asil's like the least cheap viewer we have.
You weren't, do it, bitch. You weren't. Haha. You weren't give me money. Ha ha. You weren't.
Wait. Danganronpa won if it was woke. Makoto Nae gay. Kyoko Kira girl lover. Yakira Togami.
I like that. If I had income, I'd be subbed right now. Yeah. Oh! Alright, so you ready? Tifa's finally got her limit break as a tier 2 person. Ow! Fucking why? Anyway! So before, right, she had 2 reels. Because she used to have only 1 reel and then she got the tier 2 limit break, right?
Right.
And now she's... or not the tier 2, the second tier 1 limit break. Well, I'm looking for a job, so that may change soon. But now she's on tier 2 limit breaks, and she just gets 3 wheels. She still gets all the previous limit breaks. She gets to use all of her limit breaks. Unless I fucking miss!
Yeah.
So you don't get to see what water kick looks like at this point. I apologize. Because I am incapable, apparently.
Oh Well, I believe in you. I'll have you up in the corner, so just let me know when you manage to make it work, I guess.
Well, I'm not trying again. I'm just gonna fight some shit.
Okay.
The guide has
about these cuties.
The guide has recommended that I steal from bombs.
All right. Couldn't steal anything. Countless times I've shouldered the giant folder of fishing pictures and videos in my phone, call logs showing how often we're in communication, and told her that I don't need to have him grabbing on me or dangling off me in public to feel secure with him. I've brought up our responsibilities as dog owners to not leave them alone for hours on a whim without the ability to relieve themselves outside. I've even told her multiple times over the years that she's more than welcome to ask Jay if she could tag along on a trip and see for herself how committed he is to fishing, but she always refuses. Again, since Jay has been fine with ignoring the drama, I let it slide, up until about a week ago. Yeah. Jay was talking about going on a day-long fishing trip with two of our friends, Vince and Maria, who are married, as they have expressed an interest in going and saw the trip as sort of a blend between a staycation and a chartered boat trip. Trisha spoke privately with me, saying that I must be happy Maria is going, since she'll be able to ensure that not only Jay can't cheat on me, but that Vince can't cover for him if he tries to. I'd finally had enough, as now she was dragging poor Vince into this and slandering his character, when all Vince had done was agree to go on a day trip with an old friend.
Yeah.
I told Trisha she needs to either bring her suspicions directly to Jay and hash it out with him, or let it go, because as far as I'm concerned, she's projecting her issues onto Jay, since Trisha can't keep a guy longer than 3 months. While that assessment isn't entirely true, I wanted to hurt her feelings and cut her down to size, since that's my sweet Jay she's dragging through the mud. Trisha not only took it personally, but said that I was just naive and afraid to be single. I told Trisha she was projecting again, since she's a serial dater who scares men off with her wannabe Sherlock Holmes nonsense. And she just can't fathom a man with a real hobby because she goes after half-baked fake gym bros more interested in their own tits than hers and wannabe finance bros who blow their entire paychecks on crypto. Yikes.
Yeah.
She stopped talking to me after that. No kidding.
Good.
And hasn't reached out to me since. Granted, I haven't reached out to her either, but I'm mad at her because she was rude. Our friend group doesn't really give this entire situation much weight, saying stuff like, that's just how she is, or what did you expect, or we know Jay isn't cheating, but he's an exception to the rule, and maybe Trish just doesn't see that. The rule? The rule that all men cheat? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I just fucking messed up.
Aw.
Yeah, Cloud has a new limit break and I wanted to show it off. But I used the old one by accident.
No. Well, I was...
No, I think the rule... It's the rule of, like, a man who is, like, constantly trying to spend time away is supposed to look suspicious. Except that's not actually a fucking rule, and I think it's a bit weird for everyone else to say that as well.
Yeah.
Because
I was willing to stand...
Yeah, sorry, I was just gonna say, like, it's not that the man has a hobby, it's that Jay is a little special. But, like, no, normal men can also have hobbies. And not be a cheater.
Yeah. Like, they can have, like...
Because, like...
Even if Jay didn't call her every 5 minutes of the entire time he's away, it still shouldn't be, like, automatically, like, well, that means he's cheating.
Right. Like, if we were using that logic, I'd be just as culpable for being a cheater because I spend, like, hours at a time, like, playing video games in my room by myself.
Yeah. You got no alibi for your time on the computer. I mean, except for all the computer history, I imagine.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Tifa.
Your Steam playtime.
Alright, Tifa has her limit break. I'm gonna steal first, though. I need the right arm from it. They're a consumable item, the right arms. They're like grenades, but apparently they do, like, a 2,000 damage to the whole enemy party.
Fun.
So, yeah. There we go. Alright. I'm not gonna fuck this up, even if I... How about this, right? I just go for an okay. Yeah? So you can still see what it looks like at least. So that's Beat Rush. This is Somersault. And that's Water Kick. Okay. She is like a kickboxer after all.
Oh, wait, you're hitting the button on that?
Yes! What do you mean? What?
I thought it was random. I thought it was literally just a slot machine, like it just went tink, tink, tink.
No? What?
Oh, okay.
What?
I mean, it looks like a slot machine.
It
so...
is! You hit the button
Yeah,
on
so-
slot machines! What do you mean?
No, slot machines, you just pull the lever, it just goes.
No, you hit the button on them, surely.
No.
Have you ever been to an actual fucking casino?
Yes.
Well, I don't believe you.
Well, I mean, I've also been to places where, like, restaurants that just have, like, a little corner where there's, like, shit ton of slot machines for some reason.
Oh, so Summon Materia can also level up. And what a leveled up
Of
Summon
course.
Materia does is let you use it multiple times in the same fight.
Oh, fun. Chocomog.
Oh.
Chocomog.
Choc-
Ketchup.
Yeah, I
didn't mean for that, but, like, as soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like, oh, I hear it.
Yeah.
So, while I was willing to stand my ground at first,
Yeah. Tyler,
yeah.
I'm waiting.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were, like, reading or something.
I mean,
so
I was, but you
Hold
still
on,
could,
gosh.
like, you could still talk.
Alright. While I was willing to stand my ground at first and not budge on the issue, now I'm wondering if maybe I was too harsh and should apologize for being petty just because I wanted to knock her down a peg and get her to give up on her theories.
Absolutely not, fucker. Dumb bitch.
Am I the asshole and should I apologize, or do I keep all 10 toes on the ground and let her twist?
I have no idea what that saying means, but yeah, do that.
That's a hell of a saying.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's got, like, real, like, Texan extremely long saying vibes to it.
Like, should I keep all 10 toes on the ground and let her twist?
Like this. Do you remember your time playing Borderlands 2? Did you ever get up to, like, fucking going to the area sanctuary?
Yeah.
You remember first meeting Scooter?
Yeah.
He's like, fucking thinking that you're Hyperion, and then he's like, well, tie me up, hang me upside down, and cover me in a molasses and leave me to a slow death at the hands of this enemy. You're not Hyperion. Like, it's got that feeling, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
alright, buddy.
Oh, boy.
I love Scooter. I would die for him and kill for him.
He's great.
He's not my favorite, though. My favorite... Catch a ride! He's not my favorite, though, and I've got very, like, the very obvious person who's my favorite.
I think I got as far as remembering that he does, spoiler alert, I guess, maybe, if I'm remembering this right, does sacrifice himself at some point.
You're thinking of a different game.
Oh, well. I remember he does that in some game.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert for that game.
Yeah, you're thinking of,
I guess.
Tales of Borderlands, the story one. He, does the fucking... It's a reference, the riding a fucking missile as the missile hits something. Like, he does that, like, reference. Catch a ride! Anyway. I hopefully have enough of whatever the fuck these right arms are. I have 5 of them. let's continue, because if I do any more fucking grinding here, I'm gonna be like level 1 billion.
Alright, comments. First of all, Jay sounds wonderful. Congrats on snagging him. I smiled reading when you were talking about him. Very wholesome. Trisha sucks, man. Trisha isn't helping anyone. She's actively hurting people's marriages, relationship, and friendships. I bail on her ASAP. I don't know what you see in a person who has put that much time into belittling your wonderful husband. I was also a little irked by people in your group saying Jay is an exception.
Yeah,
Ow.
see? I picked up on that!
You did. I'm very proud of you.
It's
How?
fucking weird.
You said Trisha is always doing this, and she's wrong as fuck. Why are you friends with Trisha? Why are you friends with Trisha if she's fabricating rumors about your friends being gay and your husband cheating on you? Like, to the point where you told Jay this is what she's saying about you to people. Like, you know she didn't just say it to you, but everyone. And you're still letting this bitch hang around? Gross.
Honestly.
And then OP replies, hearing it framed with a sway is a shock I think I needed. I wanted to get defensive at first, but you have a really solid point. Someone else here asked if maybe Trisha is interested in Jay, and I'm gonna dig into that. But for now, I want to dig into this as well. Thank you for your input. It's put a lot into perspective.
Yeah, it's hella gross if I'm being honest.
Not the asshole, but why on earth is a friend allowed to talk like this about a couple, or try to out a supposed not gay man without anyone telling her to shut the fuck up? Feels like if you guys got too stuck with the waves and are not seeing how toxic this person is because you're used to her being eccentric, but no?
See, there we go. That's why I think it was homophobic. Because, like, if he what is she trying to do? Out him?
She's trying to forcefully out him, yeah.
Yeah, right. That's why I was feeling that way. I realized I'm 2 for 2. Hold on.
I guess I wasn't thinking of that part because I was just like, well, but he's not gay though.
Right, but it is still inherently a homophobic thing to do to, like...
Because she thinks he is and she's still doing it. So.
Yeah. Like, to try and out someone as gay or not, right? Like, you have the right to tell the story about their sexuality and not them, because their sexuality is
like...
lesser than... Yeah. No, that's gross. I'm 2 for 2, buddy. My feelings are on point. Maybe you should listen to me more.
I listen to you a lot.
Hey, Tyler, look at this fucking... I love this screen, actually.
Bridge.
Yeah. It's just so long. Oh, you know what?
Oh, this bridge is huge, actually.
Yeah.
It's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
This was in speed up. That's how long it took me to go across the bridge.
Oh, I meant wide, because you're doing the battle on it, and it's like huge.
Well, some can say that the battles are not real interpretations of the area, but, you know. Alright, we're in an area called North Coral. North Coral?
Corel.
North Corel.
I'm gonna guess Corel, yeah.
Oh, hey, Barrett's here. Oh! Okay. Well, looky here. Never thought I'd see your face again. They kick you out of another town or something. You destroy everything you touch. You got a lot of balls.
I do have a gun arm.
You've got a lot of balls coming back here. Look at this place. It's your fault North Corel turned into the garbage heap. Why didn't you say something? Would you forget what you done here already?
Well, I didn't forget, but it would be awful nice if you were to explain in detail so my friend Cloud over there can tell the audience what happened.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Fuck, you ain't even worth the effort.
I don't think that's what that swear was.
Well, it could be shit, but I'm gonna say it's fuck. Don't waste your time talking to that techno freak. What a weird way to insult him. I guess they didn't want to do the racist slur, but like...
And what else was I supposed to get on the end of my arms? Like, just...
a hand?
Bandages? Like, I could have gotten a hand, but that still would have been technology. Get a little prosthetic robot hand? You heard them. It's my fault this town was destroyed.
Well, bye.
Anyway, I'll run into the center of town. I'm sure they'll be more agreeable there. Hello? Hello? Hello?
I'm here.
Hello? Hello?
I'm here.
Hello? Hello?
I didn't go anywhere. Tyler, I'm here.
No, it was just like clouds just running between those two people. Around in between them, like, hello? Hello? Hello?
No, I was trying
Hello?
to get the ether.
Hello? Bangle.
She bang on my
Bangle,
goal.
bangle. Bangle, gangle. The hell with make a reactor?
Yeah.
What's she doing to that animal?
Something. Alright.
Cold sauce.
Gold saucer.
No.
There it is. That's the golden saucer.
Cold sauce.
No.
It doesn't look like a saucer.
It's multiple saucers.
It looks like a tree.
Yeah. Alright.
Spill it. Shall I carry on, or are we going to do something?
Yeah, go on. I mean, you can carry on, but I am going to do something.
Alright. You're used to her being eccentric, but no? This is way too much. It's insane to read, I gave my friend evidence of my husband not cheating. And even if he's cheating on you, it's your business, and she can't know if you're okay with it. And also, it's 2024, and adults are allowed to be married or not. Only cults care so much for each other's lifestyle.
Yeah. Look what we've got.
OP replies, "Thank you for your words. You and others have helped me get a fresh perspective on everything, and I'll be taking time to collect my thoughts and get a plan of action for how to get to the bottom of things here. Lots of foul behavior, to be sure."
And then, mini update.
That is not what I just did.
Did you just say you caught a chocobo?
Oh!
Oh, you caught a chocobo! Chocobos will escape whenever a player dismounts. Good to know.
Bark, bark.
I didn't want to catch the chocobo.
Well, you've caught the chocobo.
Well, I'm
If you
dismounting.
dismount, though, it'll escape, so...
Yep.
Oh, there it goes.
I don't want to. I don't want the chocobo. Anyway,
What do you wanna do?
I'm gonna continue doing battles on the chocobo tracks while having the chocobo lure material equipped.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll...
I'm not kidding. I don't want the chocobo.
No, I'm sure. I believe you.
You know what? You know, I'm doing the thing, right? Where I'm, like, coyly suggesting that, you know... Like, I'm, like, you know, hinting at something. Like, I'm being a little shitbag, you know?
You're being a little shit adjacent. Alright. I wanted to give a small update now before I bring the axe down tonight. This will be shorter, as Jay and I will be going fishing together this afternoon after lunch.
Oh, you're actually going with him this time.
I showed Jay the original thread, and we had a heart-to-heart that lasted until the wee hours of the morning. Firstly, he wanted me to express his appreciation to you all, as well as shout out his fellow fishing enthusiasts. He encourages you all to get out there and try your best, regardless of your success, and to instead share with him the joy it brings, even if we can't all go fishing together.
Aww! My god, Jay, you're gonna make me cry!
After going through all of your beautiful words and generous support, we shared our thoughts on the matter not only as a couple, but as two people with different levels of attachment to the individuals in our friend group. We both agree that we've been holding on to these friendships more out of a sense of nostalgia and desire to be kind, rather than actually examining what these friends brought to the table, and whether or not they enriched our lives.
Yeah.
We've been distracted by a desire for community and old bonds, sacrificing our comfort and respect, not only for ourselves, but our choice to be together and have a dynamic that may not view as normal or valid in some capacities. While Jay and I have different views on what certain friends mean to us, we agree that enough is enough, and it's time to not only establish boundaries, but to not give an inch to those who have caused us to come to this, Trisha especially.
Damn. Alright.
That said, Jay is a good man, a strong, whip-smart, generous man, and reading the feedback you all provided me with made me realize something. I am fucking angry.
I got 3 yes!
Oh. Yeah!
So they're all gonna be crits.
Bam.
I swear I said from the start that I manually did that. Like, I know I did. You just don't pay attention to the mechanics.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't remember what voice I gave Heidegger either. And that was probably sooner than describing that mechanic.
It wasn't.
Heidegger getting a voice?
Yes. That mechanic would have
Was
happened
not.
before that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh.
I said that was sooner than you describing that mechanic.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. I allowed a venomous waste of air around my sweet Jay. My Jay. She slandered him, belittled me, devalued what we have, and I allowed it like some sort of coward. It's going to end now, and I'm ending it my way. I will not be allowing Trisha to slink away from this or have room to twist words and make me look like anything other than a woman of righteous fury regarding the man she vowed to honor and protect. Oop.
Wow!
I'm sorry to report that I will not be taking the high road, nor will I be handling this with tact or decorum. I'm blowing this bitch's social life sky fucking high, along with anyone who sides with her. Scorched earth, no prisoners, blood for the blood god.
I want to be this woman's friend.
She sounds incredible.
She sounds like, well, okay. She sounds like she would be the coolest fucking dungeon master in like a D&D game, you know?
Yeah. There's 2 comments back to back that just say shit like, as she takes off her earrings and says, "Hold my purse." Shit just got real.
Yeah.
And I'm popping popcorn waiting for the update. I'm gonna keep this as brief as possible while still covering it, as there's a lot to cover, involving about 15 people, and it's still all hitting the fan. Adding the NSFW flair on as the some adult topics will be mentioned below, including potential sexual assault and drug abuse.
Okay.
Shit will escalate a bit. During the fishing trip yesterday, I blocked Trisha on everything and reached out to people to say that Jay and I would be distancing ourselves from Trisha, why we were, and shared what theory Trisha had about them, and if there was one, along with any screenshots or evidence I had of Trisha talking about them.
Oh.
I also asked a few friends who might know if Trisha would be interested in Jay, as some people pointed out that that might have been a motivation for her to get between us. Bullet point 1. Matt, the friend Trisha alleged was gay, confirmed again that he isn't gay. He shared a story about how he, his roommate, and Trisha had a get-together at one point where they drank and smoked some weed. During the night, Trisha got handsy and tried to get together with Matt's roommate, who declined.
Oh.
When they sobered up the following morning, Trisha said that it should be fine because men like that sort of thing. After that, Matt and his roommate weren't comfortable with her and effectively barred her from going to their place. Matt suspects that this is the origin of the gay rumor, and he's chosen to step away from the social group to reevaluate some things. I didn't want to press him, so I left it there.
Yeah, valid.
Second bullet point. Vince and Maria have gone dark. Maria believed that Trisha was a victim in all of this, and Vince was vague in his responses and seemed to be taking a more hands-off approach. But they stopped responding when another friend sent a screenshot of Trisha alluding to them being swingers because they have decorative pineapples on their kitchen counters.
What?
Neither of them appear to have anyone blocked, but no one can get a response out of them either.
What?
Apparently, Trish had a theory that Vince and Maria were swingers because they had a decorative pineapple on their kitchen counter.
Where the fuck is this enemy?
Gold saucer area.
Down in.
Are there more Chocobo tracks that I'm unaware of? Oh. Oh, here we go. Accidentally having it happen just as I'm about to leave.
Oh, funky. Bark, bark.
Wow, Cloud took cover of that and then made the enemy miss him. That was pretty fucking incredible. Oh, here it is. This could do a lot of damage. Hey!
There was some damage.
Oh, here's the new thing as well. After Tifi's Diamond Dust, which I'm just gonna fast forward through. Here's the new Limit Break.
Oh, I did not read that correctly the first time.
There we go.
Clim hazard.
Yeah, climb hazard.
Clim. It's Clim or climb hazard.
Clit
That's not
hazard.
how I read it. That's not how I read it the first
You read
time.
it clit hazard, didn't you?
Nope, I read cum hazard.
So now both of them have Aqualung.
Yay!
And it's 1 MP less. Clit hazard, that's what they call my... It has 1 MP less than Beta. It does around the same damage, but it's water, so if the enemy is, like, absorb fire, I'd have an option.
Okay.
But yeah, like, only one of them has it, though. Like, the other one doesn't have anything else yet.
Pineapple is actually used as a silent symbol for swingers.
Did you look it up?
That's just what it still said. I don't know.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I'm inclined to believe Asil, but I don't know.
Why are you calling Asil a slut?
Well, I mean... it wouldn't be incorrect to do so, but... that's not what I'm doing in this case. I'm just saying this seems like the kind of thing Asil would know.
You know what, actually, while Asil is here, I wanted to tell you something, Asil. I had the idea of a D&D character who was like a drag queen and a cleric, and her name is Res Erection, like a space between R-E-Z and Erection. So it sounds like she's saying, like it's resurrection, like a thing clerics can do, but also, like, like, you know, like, erection.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get your opinion on that. I think I've told Tyler this idea for a D&D character already, but, like, I want to get your opinion on Basil, because I am chuckled silly by the idea of a drag queen cleric called Resurrection. Aretha, that's a good idea. Hell yeah. Asil approved.
Whoa, I'm bleeding.
Are you? Tyler?
Yep.
Bad? Do I have to, like, stop?
No. I just...
Yeah, see, look, it says gold saucer.
oh, I suppose it does.
Yeah.
Boring. Anyway. Additional bullet point. One friend got into an argument with his girlfriend after said girlfriend went through his phone because of the drama and found either texts or pics, I don't know which, that, according to her, prove that he's been sleeping with Trisha on and off. I heard this from his brother, who reached out after the girlfriend left a voicemail saying she's kicking the friend out, and the brother wanted to know what was going on. I'm not sure exactly what's happening there, as that friend has also gone dark, and none of us know the girlfriend very well or have her phone number.
Alright.
Yeah, this certainly has blown up a bit.
Barrett, what happened? Also, apparently there's a visual goof. Once they get in the blue car, and there's a different cutscene of it like traveling somewhere. The propellers are pointing in the wrong direction. Like they're pointing in the one direction now, and like they switch apparently. Barrett, what happened?
Sorry.
What happened?
Sorry.
No, we want to know what happened.
Sorry.
Crikey, I don't think he's gonna say anything, guys.
Just give her the Shaggy voice.
Yeah,
Shaggy
she's.
voice, but instead of, but he just says crikey instead of whatever the fuck he usually says.
Zoinks.
Yeah, that's it.
Like, it's Shaggy and Scooby. Yuffie and Red 13.
Alright.
Like, crikey, man. You know what, I'm actually gonna do that.
My hometown used to be around here.
What do you mean, used to?
It isn't here anymore. I heard it got buried in just 4 years. That's actually a long time to get buried, now that I think about it.
How could those people say those terrible things?
It's all my fault. All my fault. Flashback. Whittly whittle whittle will.
He's saying that out loud.
Yeah. My hometown, Coral's, also been a coal mining town.
Always been a coal mine.
Always been a coal mine town. It's so dusty, but calm and so poor, and, well, alright.
Pick up
That's
the
the
pace.
first time I ever heard the word Mako reactor mentioned since that time.
Yeah, it's a flashback. You gotta pick up the pace. Barrett has his hand here, by the way. It's
What are we gonna do? It's only one against. There's only one. The only one against this is Dyne.
Yeah, I need to point that out because of how low poly and low res everything is. Like, yeah, Barrett has his hand here. This is before he lost it.
Cool.
I am definitely against it. No matter what, there is nothing to talk about if you're thinking of throwing away our coal. Our coal's been protected for generations. Our fathers and theirs before them risked their lives for it. We have no right to throw it all away so easy.
Wait, so is this a pro-environment message, but in favor of coal?
Yeah.
Okay. But listen, Dyne. No one uses coal nowadays. It's a sign of the times.
Oh, Scarlet! Finally, she has a voice!
Right. Everything is Mako now. It'll be alright, Dyne. Shinra Inc. will guarantee your livelihood once the Mako reactor is completed. Listen, Dyne, I don't want my wife Myrna to suffer anymore. Wife? Whoa, okay.
Well, he has a fucking child, so yeah.
Well, yeah, but remember, I already established that I thought that was Tifa's.
Okay. Well, here's your clarification. I know how you feel. I feel the same way too, damn it. But even so, I won't give away our coal mines.
Did you give him, like, Cloud's voice more enthusiastic on purpose?
No, I didn't give him Cloud's voice, but more enthusiastic on purpose.
Okay. Dyne, you've got to understand. Miss Scarlet here, we'll have you shot. That's how the coral reactor was built and compromised.
Completed.
We all thought it would, and completed. We all thought it would bring us an easier life. Sorry, my cue cards are going by really fast. Well, there's fire. There's so much fire. It happened when Dyne and I were out of town for a few days. Coincidentally. Coral was burned down by the Shinra troops. They put a filter of PNG fire over the front of it. All the townspeople, all my relatives, everyone.
Yeah, don't do bits while there's auto-scrolling textile.
I'm sorry, the bits just keep coming.
Stop them.
I can't.
You can.
The PNG fire layer was so... It was so right in front of me.
Shinra troops? What for?
What do you think for? Shinra is...
No,
evil.
there's a reason.
There was an explosion at the reactor. Shinra blamed the accident on the people, said it was done by a rebel faction. That's so terrible. Well, I guess that's true. But more than Shinra, I couldn't forgive myself. Never should have gone along with the building of that reactor. Don't blame yourself. You were fooled by the promises Shinra made back then. That's why. That's why I get so... ticked off.
No, Barry,
Whoa,
you can say it.
That's some strong fucking language, Barrett.
I like how we went the opposite
Watch your
direction.
tongue.
We went the opposite directions with that. It's like you
Eris is a chaos gremlin.
Yeah.
Like, you can say fuck.
Say it, Barrett. Say fuck. Say fuck, Barrett. Say it.
Both Tifa and Eris say fuck freely, but like Tifa doesn't let Barrett say fuck, and Eris really wants Barrett to say fuck. Anyway, that's why I get so TO'd.
Oh man, you're lame.
Not only did they take advantage of me, but I lost my wife Myrna too.
Hey everyone! If you want to go to the Gold Saucer, hurry and get on!
I'm sorry, can you see that we're having a moment here? Ropeway!
So yeah, watch the direction of the propellers.
And if I had a nickel of every time I've seen one of these contraptions called a ropeway, I'd have 2 nickels.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the other one?
Danganronpa V3 Trial 2. Where one of the spelling mini games was specifically spelling the word ropeway to describe what that contraption was. And I was so confused because I was like, it's a cable car, is clearly what she's making.
Oh, yeah, Ryoma, and
the inner tube and the rope.
Yeah. Oh god, that was that was the stupidest trial. I'm gonna fucking just say it now.
Ropeway.
Anyway.
Dine was my best friend. We were close ever since we were kids. Anyway, we have to get on the ropeway because otherwise we'll get yelled at. I never knew. Barrett never said a thing.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Crikey, I'm not sympathizing with Barrett. He should never have trusted Shinra Inc. Wow. You're...
Shut the fuck up. You're not even supposed to be here. We literally can't have a response to you because you could or couldn't be here at any given time.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I think this is where they're on the wrong way around now. Look at all the people screaming in terror!
Big floating city things. Oh, this is the Golden Saucer. It just looks much more magnificent up close.
Well, yeah.
Huh. You know, seeing that both the main protagonist and the main antagonist use swords as opposed to, like, anything more high tech. It really like makes you forget that no, this shit's set in the future. Like it's like futuristic crap everywhere. There's a big old floating amusement park.
Yeah. This is another reason why I saved up all the money. Lifetime pass.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
So was there a reason we wanted to go here?
Yep, it's the next point in the story.
Oh. That wasn't clear.
Wow, let's have fun!
Hey, did we all forget about how, like, Sephiroth appeared on a ship and killed a bunch of people, and, like, we're looking for
I know
Sephiroth?
this isn't the right time to do this.
So you do remember.
Hey, Barret! Cheer up!
Sorry, I'm thinking about my dead wife right now.
I suppose that's a good enough interpretation of that line as any. Really? That's too bad!
What is that supposed to mean?
Let's go!
Wasn't that a little harsh, Ares? Whisper, whisper.
Whisper, whisper! Just act normal when this happens.
Whisper. You think so?
Of course! I mean...
She says that right in her ear, like she's gonna whisper.
Yeah. We're gonna go play!
Messing around. So go play! Don't forget, we're after Sephiroth.
Boing? I think he's mad.
Who gave you that idea?
You're right.
He'll be fine. He seems to be doing a little better now. I don't know what I'm basing that on, to be honest with you.
Alright.
Among Us?
Who are we hanging out with?
Let's hang out with your fave Yuffie.
Hell yeah. Crikey, with me? No, actually, I want to go back.
It's especially funny in the context of like Tifa and Aerith constantly fighting over you.
Yeah.
At the moment you're given the option to hang out with any of the girls or the dog, he immediately is like, Yuffie. New girl.
So, how this place works is these are all the different squares.
Mm-hmm.
They're all circles. Including the round square.
Of course.
And all of these tubes take you to the different areas.
Right, I figured as much.
Thump. Thump. Thump.
Up.
Welcome. Thank you for coming to the Garrison Hotel. For reservations, please step up to the counter. Gift shop is to the left.
Nice.
Yeah. Welcome!
I don't know what my first thought when I saw the person hanging and then being called Mr. Hangman. I just thought, oh, what do we have to do to get him to Viva?
Right? That's tomorrow.
That seems like such an underground resident thing.
That's tomorrow, Tyler.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one other thing I want to show you.
Is it the ghost playing chess? Because I saw that.
Oh, were they already there for a second?
Yeah. While you were talking to the guy, I saw the ghost, and I was like, oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Hi! He was waving!
He did. That's adorable.
Alright. Let's go have a look at the choker.
Well, that's cute as hell. Anyway, moving on.
Which one is the choker square? I think this one.
Chocobo racing.
Yeah, you can bet on chocobo racing.
Hatsune Miku.
What?
I can tell she has short blue hair now, but when she was turned, the like weird blue light over her plus the something that's right behind her in the counter made it look like she had blue pigtails, and I was like, Hatsune Miku!
Alright, Tyler.
Uh-huh. Please don't make me do this, I don't know.
Pick 2 chocobos.
No, God,
yes.
no.
You're picking 2 chocobos. We're only doing this
don't make
once.
me do this.
We're only doing this. Why?
Because I don't know anything.
It's fine?
I don't know anything.
That's fine. They have a top speed and the stamina. Oh, that one's slow. Oh, that one's really good. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything either. How many of these do you get to pick? You get to pick 3. 3 groups, essentially.
Tim.
Yeah. So which ones do you want to pick?
Well, you gotta flip through them all so I can see them.
Yeah. There's Knight. There's Tim. There's Robin. There's Peter. Peter! There's Sandy. And there's Robber.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go to the next one.
I'm just like scrolling through them slowly, essentially.
Okay, can you go to the next one? The next group?
What? No, this is the... These are the ones you're picking. Like, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's just 6 chocobos. Yeah, it's not as complicated as you think there is. There's only 6 chocobos. You can flip 3 cards. And these are the chocobos that you think are gonna win. The more of the same number that you flip on cards is, I guess, the more of the same chocobo that you think is gonna win and the more prize? Question mark? I don't know exactly what's stopping you from going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Except maybe you just get the worst prize if you bet equally on all of them. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like roulette, right? Like, you can bet on anything red or anything black, and all you'll do is, like, get a little bonus. Or you can bet on specifically 17, and if you get it, you multiply your winnings by, like, 36. You know what I mean?
Alright. Go 1, 6, 2, 6, and 1, 2. Let's do that one.
Alright. So, you want white one, the green one, and the blue one, I think? I know you want 6 a lot.
I think I ended up actually betting on them all twice.
Yeah, you bet on 1, 2, and 6 twice, basically. 3 is in the lead, though.
Sure is. The group's gaining on them, though.
Yeah. 3 just used all their stamina up, the fucking idiot. Now they're underwater, question mark? That's why they're going in slow-mo. Go Chocobos!
Woohoo!
No! No, we want 6 to be first, or 1 or 2. Oh! Hey! Stay in the lead. Oh my god, he's like sprinting. Probably using the last of his stamina because... Yeah, okay.
Hell yeah!
6 and 1 both got crowns, so maybe you get like lots of prizes.
Look at 2.
Oh yeah, you picked 1, 6. Oh, and you get whatever's underneath it as well. Oh, so you're picking who gets first and second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Today I learned. I won! I want goop. Yeah, give me goop.
Got 15 good.
Yeah. Alright, that's Chocobo Racing.
Yay!
Alright.
Did you get an achievement for winning Chocobo Racing? I feel like we should have.
We didn't win, we just bet on it. Oh boy. I gotta fucking figure out a voice for this character now. I gotta take this because you're taking the next one. And you took, like, you've already got so many voices in the main cast.
Oh wait, I recognize them.
Yeah. You're not voicing the big pink thing, you're voicing the small black cat on him.
Uh-huh.
Or not you, but, like, that's what the voice is.
Is that the one that I'm giving the Russian accent?
No.
Okay. It'd be really funny if...
Why?
I love the gap moe of tiny cute thing. Russian accent.
Yeah? Alright, go for it then. And I'll take...
Yeah, it's fine. I'll go with your plan.
No, go for it.
I can come up with something else for the cat.
No, go. No, I was gonna do his voice, is what I'm saying, and you're doing the guy who was gonna do it. But no, go for it, and I'll take that guy, and I'll just give him a different voice, because there's another one I can give him. Go for it.
Oh, so is it the cat speaking right now?
It's just always gonna be the cat. The big pink thing doesn't speak at all.
Hey you, what are you looking so down for?
Yes, the Russian voice is back!
About it. Want me to trade your fortune? Bright future. Happy future. Oh, but don't hold it against me if it's not great prediction. Oh, so sorry. I'm a fortune-telling machine. The name's...
So here's an interesting point, right? It's written Kate Sith, but a lot of people believe that it's actually supposed to be pronounced Kate She.
Ain't that funny?
I think those people are fucking stupid. Let's continue.
Of course.
No, that one actually genuinely could be. You can only read the future.
Well, like, this is...
You can only
important
tell the
bit.
future? Jeez, lame.
Obviously, I can tell best. like my own best and any other best they've heard of, and I can tell present. For example, can tell you are talking to me in present.
Oh my god, he's amazing!
Oh, you're like stupid. Alright, I can work with this. You kidding? I can find missing things, missing people, anything.
Then can you tell me where a man named Sephiroth is?
Sephiroth, right? Okay, here goes. Sorry, I must get little thing to dance first.
Yeah. So just prints out a bit of paper. Ordinary luck. It will be an active fortune. Give in to the goodwill of others and something big will happen after summer. Wait, what's this?
Huh? Let me try again.
Ow.
Give right fortune, stupid thing. Flicks its nose.
Be careful of forgetfulness. Your lucky color is blue.
Yeah, good thing you were always
Forget
wearing
it.
blue.
No, he's wearing purple.
Wait. Give
What?
Give me another chance.
What? Tyler, he's wearing purple.
Sure, whatever. I don't.
No! This one is a big deal. The Shinra soldier, the fucking first class outfit is canonically purple.
Alright, that's good for it.
Tyler, he's standing next to 2 different shades of blue right now.
Bro, I'm not having this argument.
No, I am. What?
Okay, you can have it alone.
Tyler! You cannot be fucking kidding me with this blue-purple shit. You are colorblind.
I'm not.
You are. I'm not. I am. This is the moment that has convinced me now.
Alright. I don't care.
Good for you.
Okay.
Wait, who is Aretha trying to say is wearing purple? The main fucking character! Who is wearing the purple Shinra fucking soldier uniform that is canonically purple. It is like it's just purple. Like, that is just the way it is. Anyway. The guy with the fucking yellow head spike. Do you not know who the main character is in Final Fantasy VII? What the fuck, Sil? Fuck, Sil. I like... I forgot the in a Sil and I just called him fuck, Sil. Anyway, go ahead and read the line.
I already said it.
Just do it again.
Give me another chance. But let me try again.
Yeah, his name is Cloud or something, right? Yeah, whatever, Acel. No, his name's Zelda. What
His
the?
name is Final Fantasy.
And yes, he's wearing purple. Yeah, I know. What is it? Tell us! What if Zelda was a girl? What you pursue will be yours, but you will lose something dear.
I don't know if it's good or bad. This is the first time I've ever got something like this. Which is weird, because I wrote the fortunes and put them in this creature's mouth. Then, shall we?
Huh?
As fortune teller, I can't help but think about this. If I don't see what leads to, I won't be able to relax. Making it your responsibility. That's why I'm going with you.
He's weird. Don't let him come. I can't fucking do Australian accent, which is wild. It's wild that I can't.
Just speak,
No, because I don't speak with an Australian accent. You know I don't.
says the Australian with an Australian accent.
I don't!
Don't.
That's not what I fucking said, you know it.
That is absolutely what you just said.
I'm gonna strangle you, Tyler.
Oh, hey, I now have a cat and a large Yeti up my ass. Okay.
Yeah.
Now they're there.
This manipulate material that he has is extremely fucking important. Like, you can't get half of the enemy skills without it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Arita,
What?
get in tube.
I'm just reading. All right. So this is the thing. It's the golden saucer.
Yay. Try the Wonder Catcher.
Potent.
Yay.
Yeah, 15 gup. Oh. I can get a potion for 1 gup.
That's cool, because you just got a potion for 100 gup first over there.
No, for 1 gil. For 100 gil.
Oh. Turbo Ether.
Yeah.
Nice. I want the question mark, 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 question mark.
There weren't that many.
There were definitely that many. Well, hello, sir.
Well, this is funny because I could... Oh, I could cheese this. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor.
Oh, stream has ended.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna fucking open the controller thing. You know what I'm about to do, Tyler.
Yeah.
No, I don't care about that! Sumo wrestler.
You lose.
Hello? Oh, I didn't actually set it to repeat. Okay. I set it so
just
that
hit circle once
to
really
hit
fast.
to hit circle once, yeah.
Well, it hit that circle once really fast.
Yeah, about as fast as I hit it. 1 gup! What the fuck, game?
Hey, it's Matt.
Two gup? No, I don't care! Why are you right next to a game? Stop talking to me!
You're just having a breakdown.
Alright.
This poor employee's dead inside. She's like, do you want to exchange your cup? Stop talking to me!
Alright.
Have a nice day.
Alright. G-Bike! Do you remember this?
Is this the virtual version of that minigame we did a while ago?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Do you want me to finish reading the story I was reading?
Go on.
Alright. Additional bullet point. One friend came clean about her struggles with prescription pain meds.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
With prescription pain meds after her mother lost her battle with cancer. Because Trisha had been blackmailing her into getting dirt about Matt, Jay, and Vince, and was using the drug abuse as leverage.
Whoa!
Admittedly, a lot of my attention got diverted after this came to light, because that's a much bigger problem than my beef with Trisha. We are still working on creating a good way for people to be a support system for her moving forward, and that will be what we as a group will focus on from here on out. Yeah, that one's like, I think, a crime. An old friend of Jay's dropped a nuke by revealing that Trisha tried blowing him in a bathroom during Friendsgiving dinner we had last year, only to turn around and try to blow a different guy in the bathroom after Chris turned her down. Jay, some other friends, and I created a new Discord server for all the friends coming out of this drama against Trish, and so far, it's been a lot of comparing dates, texts, and Discord DMs, and it looks like Trisha has been trying to either sleep with or break up every guy in the friend group, as well as trying to either get rid of or get leverage on every girl in the friend group.
What a horrible person.
Either way, we have bigger fish to fry now. It's time to put all this behind us and help our friend who really needs it. Thank you all for your kind words and helpful advice, even the harsh stuff.
Get away from it! Alright, there we go.
Yay.
Wow, 129 out of 352. Wonder what they got. Yeah. 10 gup and a speed sauce. Fortune telling, try it!
Do you have to play everything?
Use caution in relationships.
Place?
No, I'm just doing it for fun. Trying to run. If you didn't know, I hold circle to move to run, because otherwise it's walking by default.
Oh, you're doing it. Yeah. Alright, comments. Holy shit, Trisha is a much bigger asshole than I had ever anticipated initially. Fuck her and her very being. She deserves to be all alone and sad with nobody to talk to after all the stuff she's been doing behind everyone's back. Blackmailing someone who just lost their mother is terrible. Yeah. She's genuinely such a bad human being. Disgusting person. Mog.
Even though Mog trains hard every day, he still can't seem to get off the ground.
No, you'll get there, Mog.
This still got away.
You also were off the ground a second ago. Coconut. Don't overfeed him, Aretha. He's waiting for more.
Yeah, no, I was figuring out what button to press.
Yay!
A girl, Mog. Knock, knock, I'd like to be a girl. 1, 2, 3. You can tell when it's enough because instead of bending over and doing the brr, he like stays straight up and goes the brr. But also the guy just tells me it's 5 the first time and 3 the second time.
Nice.
Sometime later.
Baby Mogs?
Yeah.
Baby Mogs?
Yeah.
Baby Moogles? Yay! Baby Moogles! Oh, so many!
Those Moogles fucked.
I love that gag.
Yeah.
Whenever they do that in like a cartoon where they show like a male thing and a female thing, they like get close and it fades to black and it comes back, they have like 20 children.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that shit. Especially when it's like them walking and it's just the line of children behind them. It's so funny to me.
It's hilarious. I fucking love it.
I adore it. Alright, blackmailing someone just lost their mother. Also, I'm guessing she's pretty unattractive if everyone's turning her down her advances, LMAO. She's definitely jealous of all of you guys in happy relationships. And then, second comment. Swinger pineapples, blackmail, bathroom blowjobs, and of course, fishing. This update had everything. 10 out of 10, no notes.
That's great. Alright. Last thing is I will head into the speed square. Because there's something... Hey, boy! Boy. Oh, how is it? Are you having fun? So you are having fun. Well, good. Good for you, boy. My name is Cloud, and stop calling me boy.
At least not the way you say it.
Me.
I don't like the way you're saying it.
I'm the owner of the Gold Saucer. My name is Dio. Just call me Dio.
Okay.
Not even listening. By the way, boy, do you know what a black materia is? What is it?
I don't think I want to
know. That, I say, is a good one, boy. But it's not good to lie. You can't fool me.
I can see into your eyes, Aretha Cairn. You've played this game before, and you know exactly what a black material is, don't you? In fact, I think your chat might know too, where you're streaming on twitch.tv/thedragonsbastille. Do you know, chat? Dank McCushenstein? Do you know what a black materia is?
Okay, she wouldn't. She didn't even know who the fuck's that.
She did. She was fucking with you.
I don't... Oh. Did I get got again?
You might have gotten got. Also, I might have gotten got. I just assume she's fucking with everyone all the time.
Why do you ask
usually
me?
A safe bet.
I know exactly what that is. Cyril! No!
Why do you ask me? Well, a while back, a boy your age, a boy, came in and asked me if I had a black materia.
Of course I know who Cloud is. When do I ever not shitpost?
I thought you might knew who he was, seeing as I know that's how you both about the same age. Oh.
You keep stressing that we're the same age. Even though Sephiroth and I are definitely not the same age.
Did he happen to have a black cape? Why,
Unless
yes.
there's a new version of Sephiroth that's my age.
Yes, indeed. Oh, and he had a tattoo on his hand that said 1. Where did he go?
That's new.
Ah, I have no idea. Oh, well then. Bye, boy. I say, stop by the battle arena if you like, boy. You'll probably like it. Many of my collections are on display there. Ugh. Ha. Ha ha.
So how'd you like my Dio voice?
It's great.
Yeah?
It makes me so uncomfortable.
That was the goal.
Oh,
10 out of 10.
boy.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, boy. Hello, boy. Oh.
You sounded like you were simultaneously pent up with just eons of sexual frustration, but also actively coming.
Yeah.
Wow,
Pretty
thanks.
simple, isn't it?
Thanks.
We should get on the wall of fame.
I literally do have to get 5,000 points.
Hell yeah.
Now,
That was the end of that story, by the way.
yeah.
And I'm not gonna start another one because it's pretty late. So I figure as soon as we're done with this golden saucer stuff, we can call it.
I'm gonna try something. Hell yes, I can just hold it. Now the question is, will it do damage still? Yep. I hate twin stick shooters. Or not twin stick shooters. I hate whatever the fuck you would call this.
Rail shooters.
Oh, cactuses as well. Yeah, I hate rail shooters so much, Tyler.
You truly just have to know where you're putting your cursor, or just like somehow get it all over the screen.
Yeah.
All the time. I have no doubt, though, that people who are obsessed enough with this game to, like, have this minigame memorized and know exactly where to put their cursor to get everything.
If it's even possible.
I'm sure it is.
I don't know, man. My goal is to get 5,000 points.
You're doing great. I believe in you.
I am not doing great. Okay, this is a good point part. Hate this so much.
I know you do, buddy.
I gotta get those as they're falling, I bet. Oh yeah, I finally got something. That gives 1,000 points, but I'm pretty sure this is the end. Oh no, maybe not. I think this is the end, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah. I don't even know what the fuck that is. A new machine to protect the reactor!
Oh.
Sure. Uh-huh. What if I don't use the...
Rapid presser?
Yeah. The risk is that my laser may just lose all its power if I don't, like... Because, like, if I hold circle, it's only the most powerful to full, right? But it's doing constant damage instead of, like, occasional flicks of damage now. Like that, see, I was worried about that. Oh my god, and the fucking camera constantly lurching does not make it easy. This sucks. I hope you understand this sucks, Tyler.
Oh, I understand. It doesn't, even look particularly great.
Yeah. If I can have 4,000 by the UFO at the end, though, I'm good. I got less of these balloons because of the weak laser. That's fucked.
No.
And I didn't even get that one. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. I actually think the weird rapid-fire laser is better. I'm gonna turn it back on, honestly. But I have to wait for it to fully charge. Yeah, it clearly is better. Let me actually shoot the things! That section sucks. I think I got less score this time. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got even less score than I did the last time.
It certainly seems like it.
Oh my god, I fucking hate it. No, it is the new best. Alright.
Come on, one more time. I believe in you.
No! I don't want to.
Okay.
I actively dislike doing that. If we want to save, we want to go to the Ghost Square. Okay. Yeah. Oh, good, enjoy your stay, whatever. What? No, I want to... There's a save point. Right? Okay. It's technically a save point at the station. Alright. So that, we'll call it. Yeah.
Yay, we got 2, technically 3 new party members, so that's cool.
2, technically 3. What?
The cat and the Yeti it's riding.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
2, technically 3. Or maybe 3, technically 2.
No, it's just 2. It's just a robot. It's not a party member.
Are you saying robots aren't people, Aretha?
Yes! Yeah? You didn't think I'd go hard on that stance, but I did.
I was hoping you'd just end on that. You just do the thing where you lean the mic and go,